Greetings, sire.
Starving_drummer is first.
Good day to you, partner.
Starving_drummer just boosted West of Loathing. Starving_drummer just boosted Witcher 3. Starving_drummer just boosted Buck Rogers. Multi-Dark Samuses just boosted Andromeda.
Greetings!
Jot Eilers just boosted
Hello,
Mithril
my
Cross.
friend.
Jot Eilers just boosted Fountain of Mitrals. Jot Eilers just boosted Mithril Year
The
0.
time has come to act. There can be no half measures.
DC Bueller just boosted Icewind Dale 2. Marto_Varna just boosted Mutant Year 0. DC Bueller just boosted Donsbury Days. Marto_Varna just boosted Stone Keep. DC Bueller just boosted Star Crawlers.
The penalty for failure is death.
Chief.
Avatar Blade just boosted W3. Avatar Blade just boosted Co 33. Avatar Blade just boosted Shadowrun HK. New Evo-meter achievement unlocked by Avatar Blade.
Dr. Brady, marshal these parts.
Good day to you, partner.
Jer_RPG just you boosted Shining Force.
I will undo the wrong I have done my brethren and lift the lockdown. With luck, we will once again flourish.
The earth sings with the news of a champion upon the land.
Hello everybody, happy Saturday. Welcome Multi, Drummer, DC, Parrots, Jettler, Smarto, Porky Heaven, Avatar, Mike Kitty, Jer, Jude, Thazen, and everyone else, all the lurkers. Thank you so much for joining me as we start the second stream of Grim Dawn. We took our first steps into the world of Grim Dawn yesterday, reading a lot of documentation, then jumping into the game, thinking about classes, choosing a class, choosing another class. Oh man.
It leaves no chance of being misunderstood.
New Evo-meter achievement unlocked by Thazan.
About a third of the stream yesterday was thinking and reading. Thazen, nice one. Nice achievement. Second achievement of the day. Well done, everybody.
Thinking slows your mind. Always act before thinking.
We ended up making a rifleman. Starting out with an Inquisitor, which is a classic gun user with lots of gun-related passives. And making it stronger via Shaman abilities. Namely, its summons and some lightning buffs. And it's been working out wonderfully so far. Of course, we are still in the early game. We are still in Act 1. We did cover quite a bit of ground. I think we are getting towards the end of Act 1. I don't necessarily remember the acts, but it feels like we are coming to the end of it. Hey, Linnea, welcome and happy Saturday. And it's been a lot of fun. It's been very enjoyable. And it's been working out, so I'm happy. And we're going to continue today. But good to see you. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. Hope you're having a nice first day of the weekend. Hope you are using this time to rest, relax, and hopefully enjoy some Grim Dawn streams. And yeah, I think I don't really have anything to say. I'm going to jump into the game. And we will see how this works out. So I jumped back into the game momentarily in between streams. I didn't really do anything. I just looked at stuff. I specifically looked at the constellations. And I still haven't come up with a real decision. But I think what I'm gonna do, First, I think I'm gonna get the torch, the meteor shower. I think that's gonna be one of the earlier ones that we get. Of course, we are gonna first get Hydra, because Hydra is, you know, deeper, not on the exterior, but one level interior. So We are gonna have to get some purple for that, but we are already getting green and red, so Hydra shouldn't be too big of a problem. My first goal will be Hydra, and then my next goal I think is gonna be the torch, but I'm also gonna get the abomination, and after getting these two, I think I'm gonna move towards this side, and I'm considering getting, which one was it? I don't really remember. I don't think I actually made a real decision, but I think after those two, I'm gonna move towards the purple area. I'm gonna get some purple points and get something here. I don't think I have actually decided on what I want to do, but that's the plan. Obviously, I don't know how many points, how many constellations we can get in normal, so we may not be able to do much of that, but we'll see. We got the bats, and I think to get the actually, let's start the time round. Let's start thinking about this. We will need the Hydra, right? We do have, now that we have completed, we are about to complete, sorry, the bat. We are gonna have 2 reds and 4 greens. For this, we need 3 reds, 5 greens, and 3 purples. So I think we need to find something that awards us purple and green, then purple and red. I think if we can get 2 small constellations that work like that. Let's see what gives us purple and red. If we can find one that gives us purple and red. This is the purple area. This is the red area. Is there nothing that gives me? Maybe there is nothing that gives me. So I think what I need to do is get a purple and green, then another green and red. Like this Night Talon, we put 1 point in here. Or that's unnecessary. We can get the quill. We can get the quill to get our 3 purples. And then something with red. Honestly, I may just put 1 red here. Maybe that will work. And that's gonna give us 3 red, 3 purple, and 6 or so greens, maybe. So Hydra could be the next. So yeah, Hydra is pretty close. And we can plan for the torch after that. Yeah, okay. Hi. So that's quite close. I noticed I have not actually put 3 of my points yesterday. So we are gonna do that. Oh, first things first. I think I'm gonna take back these points. I put 2 points here yesterday because I wanted to get the max movement speed bonus from plus 2% to plus 3%. But I think it's better to reserve that point, put it elsewhere for now. So let's remove that. Is that how it works? Yes, okay. And we want 15 here, we want Heart of the Wild, we want Tenacity of the Boar, and we want Upheaval. So we have just boosted our Brute Force, our Savagery, and our Mogdrogan's Pact. So that's gonna be nice, and the next goal I think is hitting 20, so we can buff our summons. Get 20, Ground Slam and Raging Tempest should be very good. I think I'm gonna maybe reserve these points, still keep them. Okay, there is an exclamation mark. I'm sorry if I insulted you earlier, your origins were just a bit startling. I hear you brave the dangers beyond Lower Crossing. I was wondering if you could gather some materials. What do you need? You see, I was a seamstress before the Grim Dawn. Nothing special, made just enough to get by. But now I see an opportunity to use my trade to make a difference around here. I would like to sew some new canopies and maybe some new clothes if there is enough fabric left. Alex and Jane deserve better than this. If you could please gather the fabric you find, the people here would be grateful. The waterfront in Burwich would be a good place to start looking. I will get the fabric. Okay, so if you invest in blue a bit, Ulzad could be a good target. Let's take a look at Ulzad. Ulzad, I just saw that somewhere. Where did I see Ulzad? Hey, Thor, welcome. Short one today. You have to get back to translating this difficult magical text. You find this grim daunting. Good luck with your work, Thor, and yeah, thanks for stopping by. Good luck with translation. Thanks, SUS 4 points. You might recommend EL. So where is Urzal? Could you remind me, because I know I saw it
The world is
somewhere.
only cruel when the cruel are allowed to rule.
Urzal. Did I type it right? Ulzad. Ulzad.
The Legion's might.
Ulzad, not Urzad. Ulzad. Oh, okay, here. Ulzad, Herald of Korwak. It requires 8 purples, 6 blues. And its physical damage buffs. And 20% chance to attack with extra physical. Okay, this looks pretty strong, yeah. Yeah, I know, it's just so many things that sound the same. That's crazy. Urzal from Diablo 3, Utzal from Path of Exile, Urza from Magic the Gathering. What else? What else is there? There are so many. Altar? I don't remember that. What is Altar? Well, there is, of course, Ulzadia. Anyway, yeah, that's a good idea. We can go for that. Physical damage is our bread and butter. Every other damage is supplementary, but physical is our main, so buffing up physical is actually the best return for us. But we are gonna worry about that later. I think we are gonna go towards Torch first. And we are gonna continue questing over at Burwich, which we started yesterday. This collecting the fabric is at Burwich Waterfront, which is ahead of where we left off. This is Burwich Estates, which is again ahead of where we left off. Warden Cellar is, I think, the end of Burwich. So let's go to the village, and Waterfront is here, estates are here. I think I'd like to visit Hallowed Hill and East Marsh just because it's outside of the Burwich main area. Burwich is the main place we need to go. So let's go to the side areas first. If we can find our way there. This actor. Oh, he was called Altar? I don't remember his name. Cultist Orders. Brothers of the Blood. The ethereal presence in Burwich grows stronger with each passing day. We are shifting our operations beyond the city limits where we may proceed with our plans undisturbed. Our focus now turns upon Devil's Crossing, where our newest agent, Direni, has successfully sabotaged their water pump. Soon the irksome group will be forced to flee their sanctuary, and then they shall be at our mercy. Ready yourselves, brothers, soon we shall drink of their blood. Salazar, Blade of Catan. So Direni is a... what is the word? What is the word for someone who infiltrates a group and hurts them from inside, like an agent? Bird? No. I cannot think of the word. Anyway. Spy? Well, not necessarily. Saboteur? Yeah, like a saboteur, infiltrator. Double agents would be playing both sides to each other, though. Maybe the word is just infiltrator, I don't know. Like a saboteur infiltrator. Wait, I went to the wrong place. Okay, who do I take this to? Direni. Ghost, if you're there.
What do you want?
I found a curious note in Burwich. It mentions you by name. Oh, I wouldn't believe anything it says. It's slander. Your schemes are finished and your life forfeit. Damn that cult. I knew this would catch up to me someday. Well, don't expect me to go out without a fight.
I'll give you a good price.
Maybe we should have asked him to explain himself, you know?
Iron well spent.
What's with all the commotion?
Durrani was sabotaging us. He damaged the well pump.
I trusted that son of a slith. Thank you for uncovering this betrayal. Who knows what other damage he could have caused if...
Actually, we are not technically Terran. Well, I suppose you could argue that Terra means Earth, which means any planet, not necessarily... Well, that you cannot argue that, right? Because this is not Earth. This... The official description of the game says this is specifically points out that this is not Earth. I do what I can. Oh, well, yes. That is true. I wonder over yonder. I love that I can shoot through cracks in the building walls. Actually, that's pretty cool. Oh, okay. I have to find a way around then. I mean, I shot that thing, but I cannot get there now. Let's try to find a way around. We got our rapid strike now. Look at how fast we attack with rapid strike on. It's gonna be awesome against bosses. I know I keep saying this, chat, maybe you are getting bored of this, but I think this character is coming together really well. And, you know, with not really proper pre-planning, I'm really surprised that we managed to somewhat stumble our way into a character that works this well. Like, it has the single target, it has the area damage, it has enough defenses and mobility. Well, mobility comes from the dodge, which every character has, but regardless, our character does have it. It has summons to keep enemies at bay. It has a lot, like it has almost everything that you would need, and we can move on through our exploration, our traversal of the map without really spending much time or stopping for anything. Like we are going at it really strong. I'm so sorry, DC. I know. I am guilty of that. Many people have complained to me that they always want to play what I play, and they cannot. They just don't have enough time. I guess I'm really lucky that this is my job, and that I can play all these games. It's all coming together, it is. Stream in the day, right at night. Oh yeah, yeah. Damn you, capitalism! That would be the ideal life, wouldn't it? But no, you gotta earn money. So you need a job. Okay, we are back here. Maybe one day, DC. Here's the opening. Maybe one day. So there's stairs here. Let's take a look at the stairs. Missions grind day and night.
That skill's not ready.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. That was fun. That was a nice encounter. We got a bunch of items as well. Oh, I didn't look at it. Explorer's trousers. Let's see. Vigorous restored Raiment of Insight. It gives Insight 10% chance on attack and to transfer greater understanding, channeling arcane forces through your flesh, which gives elemental damage bonus as well as energy generated. Not bad at all. It's higher armor than what we have. It doesn't have 12% to all damage that our chest armor has, but at least it has elemental damage, electrocute damage, frostburn damage, and those three work for us. I'm not sure about burn. I don't remember. It gives extra health. We lose defensive ability, we gain, we don't really gain offensive, we lose some offensive ability, not entirely. We get chaos resistance, which, I think this is probably, I will say, worth overall. I think. The hat. Here's damage. Let's move on from this. Okay, over double the armor that our one has. Frostburn cold, but less than the one we have. Less spirits. We lose the attack. Okay, losing the attack speed is the bigger thing. I think I'm gonna pass on this. This is, I think, more soldier items. I'm gonna move on. And amulets. We lose a ton of physical damage. I really cannot give that up, even though this gives bonus to pets. I think I'm gonna pass this one. The ring, we are gonna pass. The offhands, Doom Ball, 10% chance on attack. By tilted damage, chaos damage. Not bad. I think what we are gonna do is we are gonna put that here. For our offhand. Yeah. And, okay, we can move on now. This is an item that I'm keeping for level 22. And I probably will switch to it when we can put this on. Even though we are gonna lose damage, but we are gonna get Battle Cry. 20% chance when hits. We don't get hit too often. It's not gonna trigger much, but when it does, it's gonna give us extra damage, total speed. I don't know, maybe this is not that good anymore. The Raymond of Insight. What was it? Raymond's of I love that. The BGH of insight. It gives you 50% higher chance of picking up a good board game rather than a bad board game. We did level up. We wanna push 20 shaman. Let's go do that. So there was a secret passage here, which, I mean, secret room here, which had nothing in it. Interesting. Okay. But I better keep an eye out for breakable walls like that. Oh, where does this go? It goes to Burwich Village, okay. We are gonna go back there. But we have connected this to this. This goes to Waterfront. This probably goes to... where does it go to? Let's see where it goes to. Does this go to estates or outside of the city? It goes to estates, okay. We are not gonna go to estates yet. If we can avoid it at least before. First, I want to go to those two areas outside of the city. I assume they are outside of the city.
That skill's not ready.
Okay. So we gotta... Oh, I haven't gone here. Interesting, let's take a look. Oh man, that's a long run, but I'm gonna take the long run. How do I get out of here? I should have taken the underground passage. Oh man. Okay. We need to take the underground passage. Actually, no. I just need to enter this building here. Get out through the other side. We'll be fine.
That skill's not ready.
Dost thou feel it?
Hey Ash,
The
welcome.
spark of the divine within thee.
Tiring day, Ash? It's your tiring day entrance message that you type with your face. Kinda like that. So this path is blocked. I think it required a dynamite or something, so... It's going well. We just started. I mean, barely started. We are going into the depths of the Burwich village. Which village, you might ask? And I'm gonna answer Burwich village. And where the heck is the map? I guess I have to do this. I was looking for a way to go to the Hallowed Hill and East Marsh before estates and abandoned waterfront. But I think we are gonna need to open it up with a dynamite first. So we won't be able to do it just yet. So we are gonna make our way to abandoned waterfront, I think, first.
I can't do that yet.
Let's go to this side area first. Do I have a dynamite license? I don't need a license when I can just take care of anyone who asks for a license. Attack speed on ring, but otherwise not very good. What about the medal? Physical damage on the medal, but we would be losing a very high amount of pierce damage. I think we are gonna move on from that. We don't want that. Didn't mean to roll towards them. I became despised with ethereals. Well, good. I despised them too, so now we can despise each other.
Don't forget to drink water.
Drink water. That's actually not a bad idea, but I'm running out of water. I should have filled my bottles. Thank you, thanks. So we got a new gun. We cannot equip. +1 to all skills and demolutionists. Not very good for us. Oh, we can craft royal jelly essence, which is essence of... Oh, I don't have any... Oh, I used the royal jelly I had. Okay. Guardsman's Spolders is a soldier set. I think I may have found another piece of this set, actually. We are gonna get rid of that as well. This ring adds flat damage, but it's very low. 1 to 3 lightning damage. Okay, let's continue. This may be fabric. One fabric, we need 3. What is this? Okay, third fabric. Final. It's the final fabric. Da-da-da-da.
Do not fear for a design. Reaffirming.
Hey Prince, welcome. How are you doing? We got the fabric, we should go on and turn them in.
To confront me.
I know. Ooh, a cave. All right, let's go in. It is I, Rias in Maine. I miss Arena. I'm not gonna lie. I miss Arena and Daggerfall. I had a good time with those, both of them. Well, more so with Daggerfall, but also with Arena. Can I face tank the thing maybe? Let's try. I actually could, interestingly enough. Squire's Greaves. I'm dying. I was standing in poison. Don't stand in poison, chat. Let's see what we got. Fire damage belt, offhand, pass, mace, pass. Gun with attack speed and higher physical well, not higher, okay, the one we have seems better. Yeah. Moving on. Zealot's Gauntlets, level 20, Ascension Pneumatic Burst, that's not for us. Okay. I guess that's it. So, before we forget even longer. Wait, I thought we had points. Okay, I guess not. Never mind. We weren't forgetting anything after all. Now let's go this way.
Can't do that yet.
This connects to Burbage Estates. Very well. I love it when a world comes together, you know? Like all roads lead to Rome. All roads lead to Burbage Estates in this case. Ribbon. Great health, offensive ability, experience gain, increase armor percentage. I would be losing a lot of pierce damage. Gonna pass. Cannot get out through there. Okay, this is a pretty blocked path, blocked at various points.
Oh my, yes!
Okay, thanks for welcoming. How was your Saturday? Attack damage converted to health on that belt. I think this is pretty good. We'd be losing some physique, we'd be losing some cunning, we'd be gaining some spirit, which I don't particularly care about. We'd be losing some physical damage, but we would gain some vitality damage, including some flat vitality damage. We would be losing some armor, but not much. Overall, we'd be losing stuff. Aether damage we don't have, so it doesn't matter. But there is attack damage converted to health. Do I care about it? I don't think I am. Not to have it at this cost, anyway. Attending a work party later in the evening. Do you have people that you genuinely can get along well at your workplace? I mean, I know you said people are fine, which is awesome, but I was asking more like people who share your hobbies or interests, stuff like that, you know. Maybe be more on friendly terms, not just on polite terms. People that you can genuinely have a good time with. That's what I was more asking about. Okay, I see. Well, hopefully it's not too long. I think free food is worth it.
See anything you like?
Okay, the shield is beautiful, but we decided not to use a shield. It adds flat fire damage. I think we are gonna sell that. 33 offensive ability. Let's get rid of that. I think I can get rid of everything safely.
Put it to good use.
Let's turn in the fabric. Did you find some fabric? Yes, here it is. Great, this is more than enough to clean this place up a bit. Should also have some left over to make some new clothes. Many people here are wearing nothing but rags. Oh, and please take this jacket. I've been working on these for Briggs and the other guys, but I think you weren't the first one. Thank you, happy to help. So the doublets, good health, good defenses. I think this may be just too good of a defensive item to pass, even though I'd be losing insight, which is elemental damage, and some more elemental damage and burn and frostburn. I don't know. Okay, let's put this defensive item on. I think this is a bit too high level
See anything you like?
to pass.
See you around.
It's fine. They have lots of damage anyway. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go in here first.
I can't do that.
There seems to be a mission here. I can't believe somebody found me out here. I came down into the cellar looking for supplies, but got cut off from the surface by the dead. I don't know what to do. Castro sent me. I can open a roof gate and get you to safety. You can do that? I can't say that raises my confidence in you, but then again, I don't like the alternative either. Portal away. Safe journey. Hey, I can open a portal so you don't have to worry about the dead outside. You can just take a step and find yourself at the safety of the city with your loved ones and your master and everyone else. Oh, you can do that? Well, that does not raise my confidence on you, but I guess I will take one step into the portal so I can get to my loved ones and safety. Fine. There are multiple exits. Let's take this exit. Let's see where this leads. Hey, Superbad, welcome, welcome. I heard Portal expected the cow level. Go for safety instead. Safety of the cows! Other safety. How are you today, Superbad? Is that a lurker? Yes. Enjoyed Lord Cancer. Thank you so much. We are collecting the low-hanging fruits as usual. It's going well. Having a good time with the game. Hey Santa, welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. I'm loving it. I mean, this is not the first time I'm playing it. I already love this game quite a bit. And I'm having a great time with this character and with this playthrough so far. It's an excellent ARPG. Have you played it, Zero Rat? You broke my door! Oh no, the rotten walkers are going to hear you. They are going to find little Walter and me. Wait, are you rotten? No, you couldn't find us if you were. They would never think to look here. Look here. Were you just talking to that doll before I walked in? What doll? Are you crazy? That's my son. Stop talking about him like that. Look at him, he's alive. No, better. He's perfect. Such smooth, perfect skin. Not like those rotted ones outside. You have to face reality. You are living alone here with this doll. I'm sorry for your son, but you need to move on. Why are you saying that? You are trying to poison my mind. You are one of those rotted ones, aren't you? You look okay, but you're rotted on the inside. Yes, I can smell it now.
I like food.
The only thing I can smell is your soiled bedclothes. Enjoy your food, Ray. Oh! Okay. Well. He had to face reality. Ah, I see. That's unfortunate, Silverband. I've had these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. I wanted to help him. He tried to kill me. The Ethereals have barred the way north from Burr, which likely to stop anyone attempting to flee the carnage. It's a kind of powerful Lycan ritual to dispel it. Okay. I cannot help someone who doesn't want to help themselves. And if they try to kill me, I will respond in kind. Is that a lurker? Yes. Thanks for the lurk, Bat. Okay, we can get out of here. Oh, I cannot click. Come on. Pick the stuff up. This is Warden Krieg's mansion. There should be an entrance to an underground laboratory. The cellar, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna go here just yet. I'm gonna read this. I have taken possession of my assigned vessel and the local prison warden. I appeared to him in his bedchamber and proposed the joining. I had anticipated fear and skepticism, but these humans are apparently all too ready to enter into any pact they believe will profit them. Krieg is not a particularly strong-willed human, but he is persistent and constantly scratches at my consciousness. I have him under control, though. Krieg's position as an incarcerator of other humans will greatly facilitate our efforts. His expansive dwelling has a massive cellar that I believe we can use to fashion an underground transit to conceal our activities and transport our bodies. Transport of bodies. There is much work ahead to prepare for our glorious dawn, but I rather enjoy this physical body. It has many advantages. Okay, anything. Lightning damage, elemental damage, electrocute damage. That is a really good offhand. We're gonna switch to that. It's real strong. Okay. Let's go here first. Should keep that offhand on hand, yeah. White Celtic Chaos Offensive, ability experience gain. Here's Cold Frost Burns. It's okay. Yeah, what is this? Any rifle. Oh, horrible compared to what we have. Wow, lots of loot. Nothing we need though. A shield, an axe. Yeah, nothing we want. Okay, where does this go? Here. Okay, we can go to the cellar now.
Here, we have a very instructive map.
Let's take the other exits where we came from. Okay, it respawned immediately. Once we got out and back in, it respawned. Interesting. Hey, Bogu, welcome.
I will rule this sector or see it burnt to ashes around me.
Very fitting. Very fitting. Considering you are playing on his side. You traitor. Oh, it's great. It's great. The character that we sort of threw together is working very well, which makes me really happy. And I'm really enjoying it. It's great, yes.
I occasionally have a good idea, you know.
Sam. It's time we listen to Sam, our new glorious leader. Hey, very welcome.
Dissection time.
Happy Saturday.
Scaring the living is technically against the rules, but we all do it.
Oh man. What issue? Earlier today, a few days ago, one of Marto's boosts through channel point redemption did not trigger the TTS. Are you thinking of that, maybe? Oh, I just noticed Linia's redemption did not work a few minutes ago. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe fire body cups.
I never trust anybody with an X in their name.
Is that Smiling Jack? Oh man. Let's explore this part first.
Hello, Pi.
Hey Pi, welcome. Happy Saturday.
Soon all will serve H.K.
How are you, Pa?
That skill's not ready.
There's a lot of bosses. Ooh, 640. Hell yeah, getting to 666.
Time to celebrate. High Lord Zen has just cheered for 640 bits.
Bye. Thank you so much, Bye.
I
Thank you
can't
so
carry
much.
anymore. My inventory is full.
Thank you so much for the bits and being here. I appreciate you greatly. Thanks, Bye. Let's empty our inventory.
See anything you like?
I think I can sell everything here. Physical damage on this helm. I'd be losing Wind Devil and lightning damage and cold damage though. Let's keep the one we have for now. Aether elemental damage, burn, frostburn, electrocute. Physical health. Okay.
Iron well spent.
Let's say hi to this dude. Thanks for the timely rescue. Kasparov spared no time in putting me back to work, so I'm here for all your schematic needs. Just ask. Hey Tim. Hello, hello. Merhaba. How are you doing? I'm good to see you.
You're back.
Hope you're well today.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Hey Puzzle. Happy Saturday. How are you doing today? Welcome. Tim, do you speak Turkish or is that just a few words that you know? Just out of curiosity. Can you provide me with inventory services?
That poultry stuff? Busy work. Speak with my apprentice. She handles the menial labor.
You are terrible due to the awful noise outside all day. Ah, that's horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. You can speak some rudimentary Turkish, okay? Yeah. And why would you need to speak more of that, or even any of that? So. Let's see. Inventory allows you to recover components from items, dismantle unwanted items into crafting materials. Oh, really? Oh, man. Wait. Ah, so if I was to use If I was to use a component on an item, I could then remove it without... I could keep either the item and be able to use another component on it, or I could recover the component and lose the item. So if I was to, let's say, use this on my pants, then find better pants, I could break the pants, get the augment back, put it on the new pants, stuff like that. So it's not really a loss. If you use stuff early, we can always recover it. Suddenly Dutch. Okay, let's continue. Oh, I missed Martin's hello. I'm so sorry, Martin. Hope you are doing well today. Welcome and happy Saturday. My apologies. Man, I can only handle 2 people with difficulty at one time. 3 people? Way too much. I'm so sorry, Martin. Hope you're having a good Saturday, though. You haven't played Grim Dawn for a very long time. How do you like it? I love it. I love it. I haven't played it since 2019 myself. It's been a long time since I last played it. But you know, I loved it back when I played it. I played it for quite a long time. You know, made very high level characters with Parrot, defeating pretty much all the content at the time. And now restarting fresh after 7 years, I could just get back into that feeling of having a good time with the game immediately. I think both the gameplay and the environment is just excellent in this one. Probably one of the best, well, definitely one of the best ARPGs that you can play today. And even better, it's gonna receive a new DLC in a month and a half, so awesome. Very exciting. Wolson, I don't know. I think they turned it into offline single player and stopped all service and all support and just left it as is after not being able to fix it and keep player interests. They kinda just let it be. I think you can play the single player campaign, but I'm not so sure. I think it was online only, wasn't it? Just online only. I think they just turned it into single player. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a long time. It was a mediocre ARPG. Well, it was a fun story, and the gameplay was fun, but it had zero end game. Of course, once you finish the campaign, it was over, and they just couldn't make it work. And I think they gave it up. But I don't think they are, you know, the game. I don't think the game is unplayable now. I think it's playable, but without any support or anything, as far as I know. Hey, Boland, you like the colors of Titan Quest? From what you've seen elsewhere, you like the gameplay of Grim Dawn as it is wanted. Yes. Titan Quest is more
in the force.
Is more vibrant and lively, and the Greek mythology aspect of it makes it very interesting. But Grim Dawn is very almost monochromatic and dark. Dark is in both dark colors and also not very lit. You know, it's also the environment, not just the environment, but the setting is very dark. So yeah, it's very different from Titan Quest, but gameplay-wise, the games are very similar to each other. Hope you are doing well today, Boland. It did a single player. Well, you could play by yourself, but I think it was online only. But I don't really remember fully, so I may be making things up. wasn't zero end game. From what I remember, it wasn't very much worth engaging in though. I mean, that was something, yes, but I remember not finding it fun after the campaign. Let's look at what we got. Honestly, chat, I may start to... Honestly, I think I'm just gonna do it now. I'm gonna disable magic items so we don't see them again. We're gonna start just picking up rare ones. Okay, this may be an upgrade. First of all, 3 times the armor, then more vitality damage than we have. Same chaos damage, which is a non-factor. We would be losing a bit of offensive ability and some vitality resistance while gaining some spirits and elemental resistance. I think this is worth it. We are gonna switch to that. And the rifle, Devil's Mark. That gives bonus to pets. And to summon hellhounds, which we don't have. Okay. So we need to go back this way. I remember enjoying Wolfson's campaign, but honestly nothing stuck with me from that game except this charming. That's all I remember. And I remember that because we were making fun of it with parrots as we...
Charming.
It's not that charming though. Not that charming. It was another charming, like a robotic charming. Yeah, and we were making fun of it with parrot. That's why I remember it. I think it had a decent story, a fun gameplay, but just it's not memorable to me.
I hate games.
That's misrepresentation of me. I'm gonna delete that. And I'm gonna delete Avatar for always misrepresenting me. Did you know I had that power? I can delete you from existence. If I want. I hate these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. Yes.
You are captured, stupid beast!
Just living around. How do I get here? Ah, okay, I see. Can you be gaming when Le Mans is on? Oh, is that like a racing competition? Or is it Hector Le Mans? From Grim Fandango. 24 hours racing? Wow, that's crazy. Are you watching, Pi? I don't, honestly, I'm not interested in any kinds of sports. I'm horrible like that. Except pool, I like pool. Billiard. Not swimming pool. People actually watch Le Mans.
Spirits of the swamp and mire,
hey, Sue,
aid
welcome.
me in what I desire.
How are you doing, Sue? Happy Saturday. Gonna watch a bit. One of the biggest #1 winners in Le Mans is Danish. Ah, I see. That's why you watch it. It goes very well. We have made it through Burwich Village to Waterfront and Estates, and now we have just started exploring the Warden's Cellar, looking for the secret Aether Laboratory. And yeah, it's going really well.
Nice.
Sintrippy.
Nice.
Nice. How are you, Sintrippy? Happy Saturday. Yes. I don't know why anyone would need a cellar like this. Like what was he keeping in the cellar? Just how many bottles of wine could you ever need at any one time? You could supply an entire country with cheese and wine with a cellar this size. The Boland, you seem to be hungry. Are you giving crackers to yourself? Someone give Boland some crackers. It used to be a vineyard, maybe. Possibly, I suppose. It's in a wine cellar. What would it hold? Let's go there later. Let's look at here first. It's a potion cellar? I need your strongest potions. You cannot handle my strongest potions, adventurer. My potions will kill you. Access string or otherwise. The warden is actually Dave Mustaine. I don't know why I thought of Megadeth. Not even my favorite band. Gold track is broken, it didn't counter 600 bits. Oh, you're right. Why is stuff broken? What the heck? I will fix it. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna do it manually. Wait. I wonder if it counted towards the monthly goal. I don't know. Something is not working right today. Is it fixed now? It is. Alright, fixed. I don't know if it's gonna work though. If there are other donations today. It was 6.4. Well, I don't show the 0.4 anymore. Just the integer. But it may not have kept track of that. But okay, let me fix that as well. Yeah, you're right. One sec. Okay, so it's tracked now, but not shown. I don't know what's broken. Like, it looks like Firebot is not functioning properly sometimes. Could be, yeah. We might have put it out. I probably shouldn't die. Dying is probably a bad idea. Thanks for the healing. I needed that. Let's go here first.
I can't do that yet.
Chill still. Some new stuff here. We still have decent damage, but it's not as good as it used to be. Like, we cannot easily one-shot enemies anymore. And we don't necessarily have to one-shot everything, obviously, but it was good when it lasted. Connecting. Seems to be all three seem to be connecting to one corridor, I think. We are level 2, level 22, not level 2. We are level 2, chat. Finally we leveled up after 7 hours. We leveled up, hell yeah. I can put this on now. We would be losing some health, some defensive ability, some resistances, but we would gain battle cry. You know what? I don't think this is worth putting on anymore. I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna sell that. I don't think any of this stuff is good for us. Maybe this? Some pet bonuses, lots of health for me. Yeah, I think this is worth. This is a lot of cunning. Some offensive ability. Losing physique, which is not very important. Some health regeneration. Losing some resistance. Okay, I'm gonna keep the one I have. The boots, I don't want. Okay, let's move on. Inventory Tetris. I love inventory management.
That skill's not ready.
As I said before, as it's immortalized in the sound effect. But yeah, I do enjoy inventory management. What the heck? Why is
I love inventory management.
Why is stuff working slowly or not working at all? What's going on here? It wasn't even too long ago, DC. I should, yeah, maybe I should do that. Ah, you seem to be losing points very quickly. It's like you are not earning any points. You bugged the guard the guild quest, lost the past hour gameplay. Oh no. Oh no. That sucks. Well, what did you lose? What had you done in the last hour? Elemental Seal, 30% chance on critical attack. Spam that quest. Oh, well, you can do it. At least it wasn't like finding some very important item or something like that. Your TV doesn't always count. Yeah, it didn't count at all in the past. Then it started counting, and now it doesn't anymore. Maybe. I noticed the last 3-4 streams that you check your points. You were consistently losing 3k from your boosts and not gaining any. Pet bonuses. Curse of Burwich is a level 25. Rive? No. What is this 200 ranged item that is 2x2? Oh, is it like a throwing? Oh, it's a crossbow. It's a crossbow. Now I'm thinking crossbow would also work for us, wouldn't it? I mean, we are not necessarily stuck with a rifle because nothing. Wait. It says, it keeps saying dual wield. It keeps saying ranged weapons. It never says guns, right? So any bonus that applies to rifles would also apply to crossbows. So technically, we could also use crossbows if we wanted. Yeah. Okay, what do I want to put points in now? I want to get to 20. Get this. Totem. We could have a totem, I think. I think it's possible that we put a point in a totem. 15 seconds leeches life from close by enemies. Okay, I wanna get this oak skin. I think it's good defense, but Maybe I will go for... What will I go for? Storm Spread would be very nice. I should... What should I go for? I wonder if I should start putting points in these rather than unlocking new points. I kind of want to unlock one of my exclusive skills before putting points in anything else. And I'm not sure which exclusive skill I'm gonna use, but some of them are nice, like this one is nice. It's a passive, you know. But yeah, I kind of want this. But it's 20 points away. I think what we can do is we can try to go all the way to Aura of Conviction and get it online. In the meanwhile, we could also unlock Seal Resolve and Storm Spread. Is this... Oh, this is a seal. Aura of Censure, Aura of Conviction, Aura of Censure. Oh yeah, we could use one of these auras. This is fire damage, burn damage, removes elemental resistance. This is piercing damage, physical damage, internal trauma damage, and physical resistance. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to get one of these auras online. Let's do that. Let's focus on maxing Inquisitor to 50, unlocking these two in the process, and getting one of the auras. Then we can go back to Shaman. It's gonna be a few levels of nothing but stats, but that's okay.
I can't do that yet.
They got a devotion. Oh, I have 2 devotions, okay. So yes. Okay, we give this to Savagery. Now Savagery will have chance to cast Twin Fangs 20% of the time. Storm Spread is even more important. It's gonna help with clearing, of course. It's gonna be very helpful. So to get the Hydra, now we need 3 purples, 1 red, 2 greens. I think to get the 3 purples, the easiest thing to do is getting Falcon. Never mind, Falcon requires a purple in the first place. The easiest thing to do is getting Quill, which is elemental damage, health, energy, aether resistance, elemental damage. It is good. It is good. I mean, it's not a loss. We could also get Guardian. Guardian. Interesting. I didn't realize we could assign these to passives. And we can also assign them to pets. So we will be able to assign multiple chance on attack skills to our auto attack because it's affected by multiple passives and 1 default attack replacer. Eye of the Guardian will give us another, like the bats, except this one starts... Wait, it says current level 125. How? Oh, it needs to be used to gain experience. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, exactly. I hadn't thought of that, but it's also is working great in that way as well. Okay, this needs to be used to gain experience and get stronger. And this is also a bit like that. It gives chaos damage, acid damage, which it adds them as flat damage, then gives more leech. I think it's a good idea to get Eye of the Guardian rather than the Quill. I think I'm gonna do that. And to get the red, I think we could go rat. Possibly, but or maybe something else. We can think about it later. We could also get the ghoul, honestly.
Don't mind the rat.
I think ghoul would also work very well because it's more life leech and attack speed. But it only activates when we are below 45% health or 46% health. Okay, we are gonna get the Guardian's Gaze first. That's how we start. Then we are gonna find something to get with red. Maybe we'll get the Fiend. Maybe we'll get it. You're right. We are not having a difficult time now, but it's still very early in the game. We are going to be taking a ton of damage. Not too far in the future, honestly. We will need defense. And this game has a lot of damage types, all of the damage types have their own resistances. It's gonna be tough to get resistances to every damage type, honestly. It's not gonna be easy. So many Aether Crystal clusters. They're collecting a lot of them. I wonder if they respawn. If this area respawns, we can easily gather lots of Aether Crystals whenever we want. I honestly remembered this game like it was Diablo 1 and the enemies we killed in the map did not respawn. But that's not true. Once you quit the game and come back, the maps are not erased, but it turns into grayed out. It becomes like Fog of War, discovered but fog. And you can go back and every enemy in those places will have respawned. Internal trauma damage is physical damage that bypasses armor. You need physical resistance for that, okay.
I can't do that.
Until you outlevel the zone. Crystal stop drawing negator. Enemies. Okay, I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. The laboratory must be nearby. I need to empty my inventory.
You see anything you like?
Get rid of all of these. Double rare ring. General's gold band of tormented souls. Vitality damage, aether damage, health, energy, offensive ability. Drain essence is not good for us. Pierce resistance. Health regenerated per second. Honestly, this looks pretty strong. I could switch either of the items I have. I think I'm gonna switch the epic one. Rare amulet gives bonus to pets. Improve the UI for rares. I didn't remember anything like that either. I guess they existed but were not marked as being double rare. Something like that. Cold Frostburn, Spirit Attack Speed. Heart of the Wild. What is Heart of the Wild? This is Heart of the Wild. Energy reserved, health, health regeneration, reduction in poison and bleeding. Not bad. I would lose attack speed, but I think at this point, with double the armor and lots of health and health regeneration and elemental resistance and Heart of the Wild, so more health regeneration from there, I think it's worth losing the attack speed. Lightning Tether. Lightning Tether increases your serum. Okay, let's get rid of those. I think there is something else I want to do as well. I had spotted, what was that? Serrated Spike, which gives impaling weapons, which reserves energy to add piercing damage and also piercing physical damage to pets. So I'm gonna be using this to my rifle, and I wasn't going to, but apparently now if you want, I can either keep the item or the add-on destroying the other. So if I find a new better rifle, I can simply take it out. I use it on the other weapon. I think this serrated spike, one serrated spike to give you impaling weapons is great. Using consumables against the law.
Stop it!
I'm not gonna be using much yet because I don't know what is good, what should be kept. We are gonna be keeping them for a while. It's unclear why the Ethereals are so interested in tissue preservation. One of my colleagues has posted that they may intend to use human corpses as vessels for possession when they bring more of their kind into our realm. Wagon loads of corpses continue to stream in the day and night. The sheer quantity is staggering, and I begin to suspect that they are not merely executed criminals as we've been told. My pets died. So what is this icon? What is this icon? Devil touched ammo. I remember that being very good, but I'm not sure why I used to think so. Used in guns, crossbows, caster of hands, fire damage, more fire damage, chaos damage, burn damage, attack damage converted to health. And oh, it is really good. Demon's Breath. Oh man, what is this? Oh, 15% chance on attack to add 400 fire damage and 400 chaos damage. Oh, I should have never... See, immediate regrets. Immediate. I shouldn't have used it. 5 minutes later, I find a better thing. That's what happens when you use a consumable. That's why you should never use it. You are going to regret using it. I probably should. Probably should take it all out. We entered stage 2 of our trials today, but the results were not what I had anticipated. We progressed to the point where corpses can endure for months, possibly years, with minimal, mostly external deterioration. Our ethereal overseer seemed satisfied, and he or it unexpectedly placed his hand upon one of the corpses and released a spark of ethereal energy. The thing began to move as it were alive again. It was a ghastly sight. What I found far more troubling, though, is that these corpses are clearly not meant to serve as ethereal hosts. It has become known to me that they prefer living hosts. The sheer number of corpses they are holding through here suggests a far worse realization. An army. I gotta go back there. That symbol is for monster infrequence, okay. This will be my last entry, as I have determined to end my life. I cannot bring myself to carry out these abominable experiments any longer. I may have already doomed humanity with my actions, though I have long felt shunned by my fellows at the academy and thought the Ethereals could offer me something greater. I can no longer be a part of this. I fear that if they find my body, they will use me for their experimentation, so I must be discreet. Returning as one of those things would be unbearable. It took a dark turn. Yeah, we just saw it. I think it's this icon to our man. I think this is the most infrequent icon. Okay, we have to go around. Oh, come on. I missed my buff. Got wasted. Mistwalker leggings. Double rare, okay. Movement speed on these leggings. Not much else. I'm gonna not use it. Pierce damage. I'm gonna. So this is more armor than the chest armor that we put on because it was so defensive. So this is more armor already, but we would be missing a lot of health. We would be getting a lot of damage as well for pierce, colds, bleeding. I think I'm gonna pass the gun. That's better. The gloves. Same amount of armor. Chaos damage, poison damage. Lots of offensive ability. I think that I'm gonna keep the one I have. Okay. Moving on. How do we go back here? I think I see. Inquisitor. I'm at 20 shaman. 25. I was at 24. Okay. Do I want Inquisitor seal? Seal? You can put it on the ground. and it buffs us and nerfs enemies. I could put a point on it. When I'm fighting a boss, I could put this on the ground, stand on it. What was the other thing that I was thinking about? The Wendigo Totem. Totem you place next to the enemy, not next to yourself. Seal you place on yourself, totem you place next to the enemy. No, that's not true. Totem I could also place next to myself, it restores my health. Same with the seal, it does something good for me, does something bad for enemies, so both could be placed both on myself and the enemy. I could put 1 point each. I think. Something like this, you know. And we are fighting difficult enemies. Yeah. We could do it. We could do it. An additional layer of protection if they get to me. I should also probably put some in cunning and physique. Maybe not on spirit. What element? Well, maybe later.
I smell the enemy.
Why would you smell the enemy? And are they just standing and letting it happen?
The diabolical plot!
Okay, we need to go this way. Let's go up here first. Offensive nasalization. Oh, you changed? What did you change? I didn't say that. You were asking Parrot about when new SFX would be added. I just said... It's just that that's me who adds new SFX. That's you're horrible.
I smell the enemy.
Hidden laboratory.
I can't open that.
No, come on! I'm not done. Don't do this to me, game. It's annoying. I should have known the huge door would lead to the final area. Or at least a new area. Green Fangs is level 2 now. Ow.
At last, we can begin our reign of demonic terror. Wait!
Is that Murray? I think it's Murray. Adept Hood. Do I have anything I want? Okay, 2 serrated spikes. The one I used on the weapon. Now I have 2 more, so it won't feel. I won't feel too bad if it gets wasted. Okay, epic chest armor, gunslinger's jacket, 12% all damage. Total gives cunning and total speed, and it grants Gunslinger, which is a ranged dual wield passive bonus. Also enables the ability to dual wield range weapons. So this is, I suppose, one way to equip dual wield. Equip 2 guns, dual wield 2 guns if you are not an Inquisitor. I think this is like, this is a pretty good item for us, I will say. Passive bonus that adds 23 physical damage, like flat damage. Another passive that can be boosted with constellation skills. Total speed. All that. Yeah, I will be losing a lot of health, but it's okay. It's a good item. Locust Gem. White cell to damage, bleeding damage. 2 to Devouring Swarm, which I... Do I use Devouring Swarm? I don't, right? Or do I? What exactly is devouring swarm? Here. Yeah, I don't use it. Thanks, Spencer. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Okay, new gun. More damage. We would be losing hooked nets. I will absolutely use this, and I'm gonna apply devil touched ammo to this. And we are gonna get the serrated spike out of that. My locational armor scores. How do I look at that? I mean, I can always take it out. It's okay. I can always break the item, get the component out. I don't know how to look at my armor rating in the first armor rating. Yeah, they're not bad. 70% absorption to all. 15, 15, 26, 12, 20, 12. Chance to hit. Not bad. If anything, we are too defensive for a ranged character. We are no glass cannon for sure. We are not so focused on the damage that we are gimping our defenses. Warden Creek. Can I face tank Warden Creek? It looks like I can. Look at that life leech, that's crazy. Yeah. Big bad boss, chat. Big bad boss. Oh, it wasn't over. It wasn't over. Oh, I'm slowed. Okay, it's that now. Corruption. Cyrillic. I think I like the one I have. Mace, we don't care. Shield. I guess we don't care. Missive to Warden Krieg. Warden Krieg, excuse this crude form of communication. I am far to the north and it seems my thoughts are unable to reach you. In all future material correspondence, we will use our host names and common human language forms. I read looking for clarification of recent perplexing reports on your conduct. Is it true that you have been incarcerating and tormenting humans? What's the purpose for this? It would seem that your host's predilections are affecting your own behavior. You must bring this under your control and seize this superfluous activity. Your role is to facilitate our laboratories with the collection of corpses. Limit yourself to the parameters of this task or you will be recalled. Rariton was distracting us. Okay. Yeah, that was nice. I think this is the end of this act. I'm not so sure. It's maybe. I sort of remember something like that. But we haven't been to the Hallowed Hill or East Marsh. We haven't found any dynamites. We have found necessity for 3 dynamites, but sorry, 4 dynamites. But we haven't found any actual dynamites.
You see anything you like? See you around.
Need something broken down? Goodbye for now.
Is it finished? Is the warden dead?
I tracked him down and took his life.
The warden's defeat is a great victory for us, nay, for all of humankind. But there are many more ethereals out there, some much more powerful than Krieg. Perhaps more disturbing, though, there are those of our own kind who would see us dead to take what little we have, or just for the pleasure of killing. Among the innocent who passed through this prison on their way to Krieg's lab were many violent criminals, murderers, and worse. Many of them escaped to the northwest after the Grim Dawn, forming into ruthless gangs who prey upon drifters still traveling the roads. Since a river separates us and them, they have not been a problem thus far. Except we need farmers to get back to the business of growing food before we all starve to death.
Starve!
The farmland that supplied this region is to the northwest, and we need to secure a hold there. Mornay recently returned from Old Arkovia to the northwest and can give you details on the outlaw situation and what needs to be done. I realize that you have been through much in recent days, but we cannot rest just yet.
I will speak to him.
So you must be the kid that's causing a stir in my absence. You've done good by dispatching Krieg. I knew that man in life. I dread to think of what he had become as an ethereal.
Captain Bourbon said to speak with you about the Outlaws.
Aye, that old mess has come back to finally bite us right in the ass. The river's kept them at bay for now, what with the broken bridge. It seems the bastards have garnered a taste for the one hole in the world they were once so eager to escape. I'm not going to beat around the bush. We're at war, and if we don't take the fight to them, they will surely bring it to us. I'd much rather fight on my own terms. Wouldn't you?
What's the plan of action?
Before we do anything, we'll need to get that bridge repaired. Got men ready to do the work and some scrap to get you started. Just need to provide the remaining raw materials. Once that's all finished, I need you to enter the Arkovian foothills and show those bastards we're not a prize for the taking. Last I saw of them, they were mobilizing for something big across the river. Why don't you head on over there and introduce yourself?
What happened during the expedition to the northwest? I set out with another scout, Elsa, to reconnoiter the lands to the northwest shortly after we had secured Devil's Crossing. What we found was a wasteland overrun with predatory beasts, blood-hungry psychopaths, and refugees living in constant terror on the run. Our mission together ended when a vicious band of outlaws surprised us in the night. Elsa had argued against having a fire that night, but I was sure we were concealed. I wasn't cautious enough, and she paid the price. I thought I could protect her from anything, but when it came to it, I was felled by a bullet to the ribs before the fighting even broke out. Elsa fought on like a devil, taking down 2 of the outlaws before they knocked her out. They took her with them and just left me there to die. I couldn't give up though, knowing those thugs at Elsa. I hobbled and crawled, trying to make my way to Devil's Crossing, but there I don't find the bridge had been destroyed. I collapsed in despair and thought it was the end of me. I awoke sometime later in what remained of a little fishing village on the coast. A band of rovers had found me and treated my wounds. As soon as I could stand, I grabbed a dingy rowboat and made my way back to Devil's Crossing. I'll be damned if I'm going to abandon Elsa to torture or worse at the hands of those killers. She's all I've got left in this world. We need to organize an offensive, and every second counts. Don't you think you are mixing personal vendetta into this? The Grim Dawn took my wife, Elsa. The Grim Dawn took my wife. Elsa is like a daughter to me, and I'm not going to let it take her too. Way I see it, Devil's Crossing needs this situation resolved as soon as possible, and I want those scum dead for taking Elsa. Seems our goals align, eh? Very well. Alrighty. That is all for now. I think we fixed this bridge, right? This is the bridge they are talking about.
Ah, we speak at last.
Oh, this is
As
this
I am sure
DLC?
you know, there are many who now cast their gaze upon you, traveler. Or should I say, taken. Some who mean you ill. Some who fear your potential. Then
This Forgotten
there are
Gods,
those
okay.
who command me. They have taken great interest in your accomplishments. It appears you may be just the one we require.
You require me? For what?
I cannot speak of such things in this place. The cursed gaze of our foes is cast upon us here, so I will be brief. Great powers are gathering within the distant lands of the fallen Corvan people, and the Great Eye has decreed that you must play a part, whatever that may be. Will you answer our summons? Will you join me through the portal? Or do the mortal concerns of these people outweigh the calls of fate?
Very well. Okay, I'll see you in 20 hours. I'm gonna assume that portal stays there. So we can fix this for 6 scrap. We have 34 scrap. Yes, that's what I'm planning, Parrots, to go chronologically. We could also fix this 25 scrap, 20,000 bits. I mean, I can fix both, it's okay. Old grow. There is nothing here. Oh, scrap pile. Totally normal Arbiter. Legendary 100 mace. What? But this is a shield. Why did I find the level 50 item, chat? What's going on here? This is not the shield you are looking for. Totally normal Arbiter. Legendary 100 mace. Aether damage, lightning damage, aether damage, electrocute damage, physical damage converted to aether damage, shield block chance, skill cooldown reduction, necromancer skills, hellfire mine, and aether cascade. When you block, deals lots of aether damage to up to 5 targets. Interesting. Maybe I'll keep that item. I don't know what this is. Old grow. Not sure. I'll be fixed it anyway.
I'll keep your stash safe. I'll keep an eye out for this. Got something you need stashed?
Oh, I can buy storage expansions.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Is that the German for totally normal Arbiter? This bridge has once connected Devil's Crossing to Arkovian foothills to the northwest. It must be restored before you can cross it. Repair bridge to Arkovian foothills. So are we at Act 2 now, Chapter 2? Okay, we got a dynamite. We got one dynamite. Madro Bridge East. Let's go. Yeah, there was no very apparent passage of facts. You know, it never said anywhere Act 2 or something like that.
Come see what's left of my wares.
But Madro Arbiter. Oh, Arbiter rhymes with Orbiter. So not Arbiter, Arbiter. Bridge East here. But that's true. Arbitration, not arbitration. Should have known. Clearly, this bridge once connected Burwish to East Marsh. Trash has accumulated at its support beams. Making repairs impossible. The debris could be cleared with some heavy explosives. The old abandoned mines around Old Arcadia are like the best place to find those. Clear the repair site. 10 scrap, 8,000 iron bits. And scrap. Madro again. 10 scrap. Constitution. Okay. So that's gonna connect to East Marsh. Okay. The two areas that we had to skip. We need 10 scrap. Can we easily find scrap? I guess we are gonna find as we play. But I wonder if I can just farm 7. Well, I'm not gonna do that. We will come back when we have 10 scrap. It's okay. Thanks, Barrett. I needed those. One scrap. Rare heavy helm. Flames of Ignafar. I don't use that. Yeah, mixed feelings about it. Like what? The music is great. Very reminiscent of StarCraft in some ways.
I said moo.
Moo!
Was it not Shaman? No, it's Inquisitor. Ah, okay. Oh, you think it drags on? You'll pay for this. Darius wants this prison, and when he finds out what you've done, you'll wish I shanked you dead. Rest in peace, scum. Okay, 3 of the same. Are we sure this is infrequent? Quote unquote. Looks very frequent to me. I don't think I'm done there. Ah, okay.
Can't do that yet.
I didn't realize that's what it meant. Not a boss, but a hero. Not the hero we need, but the hero we kill. Shoulders, higher armor. Some good resistances. Acid damage, poison damage, I don't... Okay, I'm gonna skip this. Shield, I'm gonna skip. Heavy chest armor. Lots of armor. I'm gonna keep the one I have. The belts. Adds chaos damage. Moving on. Okay, these. I don't care. The ring. Elemental damage, casting speed. Nah. That's what it looks like. That's what it looked like just now. Create a big map. You there, you're a dying man, Advilia. What happened to you? Backstabbed by my partner, only man I thought I could trust on this forsaken hellhole. We were traveling cart full of scrap we'd salvaged from some rundown homes when I guess the bastard decided that splitting the profits 50-50 just wasn't gonna cut it. He jumped me in the middle of the night and stabbed me right in the guts, made off with all the loot and let me die out there. If you ever run into a man in a patchwork green jacket going by the name Isaiah, you cut him down for me. Julia, don't suppose he got too far down the road pushing the cart by himself. I'll track down this partner first. I just have a soft spot for people's last requests, you know. It just has to be done. Doesn't matter how unreasonable it is. No, I was pushing Inquisitor. 250. I should add that. Stand back! I'm burning this shack down. My family does not need to suffer any longer in this horrible world. Is your family in there? Are you insane? Stay out of this, it's for the best.
Stand back then! Never used this recipe before!
Look, things are bad, but we can't lose hope. What hope is there left? Good people are dying and the world is overrun with monstrosities we used to spook our children with. I will not have my family suffer any longer. I come from Devil's Crossing, it's safe there. Safe? What's safe anymore? We were safe out here once too. Look at this place now. We defended. There's shelter and drinking water. Please join us. Perhaps this is the fresh start we needed. I really hope you speak the truth. Alright, take us there. I'll see you and your family there. I'll see you and your family there. We may have to grind for some dynamites. I seem to recall that we can craft dynamite. Like, I think we are gonna find a formula or something, blueprints to make dynamites at some point. But maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe it's something else that uses dynamites. I'm not sure what it was. Okay, Avatar. Good luck with your day.
Secret tunnel!
It wasn't very secret, was it? Nothing for us. Did you get devotion? Yes. I'm getting this guardian. The Sea-landed totem is doing a lot of work, by the way, when we get, especially when we get surrounded like that. We don't have to kite as much, we can just face tank most stuff now. I think it was worth to put 1 point in them. Oh, Barros Radlith, Lord of the Lost Souls. It's pretty high level compared to us. "28, we are 24. Let's see if we can face tank that one as well. Yeah, we are fine. Even without the pets. That was pretty easy. We didn't take any damage at all. See. These boots. Fire damage, burn damage, some physical and offensive ability. I don't want to lose movement speed though. I'm gonna keep the one I have. Okay, this is like 4 times the armor. Pierce damage is more valuable than the damages on my helm. I would be losing the 2 points in Wind Devil. I'd be losing some elemental resistance and gaining some elemental resistance, as well as chaos and slow and poison and acid resistance. I'm not too worried about the loss in spirit and energy generation. I think this is an upgrade. I think I will put this on. Hey Draven, welcome in. Good to see you.
For Pete's sake, I'm not going to hurt you.
This casting speed, I don't want that. I wish there was something that gave attack speed. How was the rest of your stream, Draven? Any good games tonight? Ash is the inventor of donut juice. I was adding donut juice to your juice command on behalf of Ash. Who in hell are you? What do you want from me? Are you Isaiah? I'm here about your partner. That's one isn't that yet? Let me explain. This is a huge misunderstanding. Say what you have to say, but make it quick. Drew is a worthless scum. This mess wasn't about the Hall of Scrap. That bastard tried to rape my daughter Josephine when we were last camped out. I confronted him and he got violent. Rotting out there along the road is the least he deserved for trying to overpower a young girl. I'm sorry I rushed to judgment. Be more careful in the future. I don't know if he's telling the truth. Where is the girl then? I don't see anyone else. Well, I'm sorry I rushed to judgment. You can count on that. Travel safe, stranger. He may be lying. It's okay though. Oh, you tried that today? Subtle Madness I saw a little bit. That character is gone now. I saw a little bit of it. You were playing it just when I arrived to the stream, and I saw a little bit but couldn't make too much sense of it. It looked interesting though. It looked curious. Let's not go this way. This looks like a huge map.
Achuta.
I passed the hidden side area. I mean, I'm not sure what you mean, but I haven't gone here, here, or here yet. You can cross the stream somewhere near the guy you did not kill. Cross the stream? Here? I mean, it will be cool to find it, but let me look again. I can cross the stream. It's okay. I don't want to go this way just yet. If the secret is over there. And I'm not sure where you mean to. Like, is it here maybe? No. I cannot walk into that water, and I cannot walk around. I don't know. I don't know, sorry, man. I'm sorry, I can't find it. It's fine. Cave entrance. Did we? We did enter that cave, right? Yeah, we came out of that. Let's follow this path. And this map is very big. It expands everywhere. Skeletal knights seem to be pretty resilient. Took a lot of hits there. My pets are a little bit weak. They cannot take too much damage. I need to find a way to make them more resilient. Blade dancers, hand guards. Not for me. Nothing fun. I probably should take a quick break. Yeah. You'll have to find something. Do I want to be here? I guess this connects back here.
My inventory is full.
Okay, I need to go back.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, it's 2x3. Fire, elemental burn, frost burn, electrocute damage, chaos damage converted to fire damage, offensive ability. Eh. Okay, yeah, true.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent.
Talk to him. Okay.
Well, did they like our housewarming gift?
I killed the man in charge by the name Shanks.
You work fast. I like that. We'll need more of that for what's coming next.
What's our next target?
Darius Cronley. Last I've seen his face, they almost hung him for a double homicide. The warden intervened at the last minute in favor of a life sentence in Devil's Crossing. Seems there were ulterior motives after all. Darius Cronley is the devil made manifest, devious and manipulative with a penchant for sin of every kind. He's the one running this gang, and he's the one we need to go after next.
Do you have a plan?
We have to hit them hard and fast, leave no room for a counterstrike. I've only seen a portion of their operations in the region, but they are really entrenched on the Four Hills in Old Arkovia. Shanks surely wasn't Darius's only lieutenant, so I suggest you find the rest and kill them. We don't want one of them taking over after Darius is dealt with. I don't have any names for you, but they will probably have equally clever prison names as our dead friend Shanks. But to really end this, you need to cut off the head of this operation, Darius Cronley. If what I hear is true, you will find him hiding out in the mines underneath the Four Hills. Lastly, my scouting partner Elsa must still be out there with them. If I venture to guess, Cronley has her in his clutches. Save her from that brute. I hear you are quite capable, so don't let me down. When you find yourself out there, I recommend you seek out a man by the name Quaid. He and his group forsook the peaceful ways of the Rovers in favor of fighting back against the outlaws. And I'm glad they did. It was Quaid's people that pulled me from the jaws of death.
I will get on it. Okay. Chad, I'm going to take a very quick break, a couple of minutes. And we are going to continue with this. So, stick around. I will see you very soon. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay, okay. I want to get out of here. Wow. They hurt. Oh, camera. I don't see anything. Camera, hello. How did I kill? I mean, that was all planned.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
Oh dear.
How did we do it? Can we do it again?
I think we already found that clue.
I know, but what are we supposed to do with
I think
X?
we already found that clue.
Well, let's come back. I am back. Let's see. So this is the Mr. Cronley's area. I probably go back. Yeah, you know. A fast bio break. Just get up, stretch a bit, come back. Oh. Hello, pleased to meet a friendly face out here. Bandits don't usually grant us the courtesy since you're traveling these parts. Since you're traveling these parts, I was wondering if you could help us out. What do you need assistance with? Our elder Matthias has gone missing following a recent raid on our camp. The elder was determined to keep our talisman, a precious relic of my people, away from their greedy hands, and so he fled into nearby ruins where the bandits showed up. It has been several days and I'm beginning to fear the worst. Please, if you find yourself exploring the ruins west of Staunton Mine, seek out Elder Matthias. It is as I fear. If it is as I fear and the elder is dead, please at least recover the talisman. It's a small object carved from bone and carries great spiritual significance to us. We would be eternally grateful for his return. I will search for your elder. There's a salvage dealer here. Do you happen to be selling anything I would like? Oh yeah! Hell yeah! More damage on that rifle than what I have. It doesn't look very impressive. Higher max damage, lower minimum damage, flat piercing damage on it, which is what makes the difference, and a lot of physical damage, internal trauma damage. Do I even deal any internal trauma damage? I'm not so sure. I actually don't think this is worth switching to. I mean, not that it's a costless switch, but you know, I don't know. I think I'm gonna keep attack speed because the more we attack, the more we can proc the things, you know, X% things. So also we get offensive ability from the one we have. I think I'm gonna keep the one we have, not gonna switch to this higher damage one. Greetings, stranger. A pleasure to meet someone who doesn't begin a meeting with weapons. Can't say the same for the gang up the hill to the east. You're having trouble with bandits. Violent and bloodthirsty murderers, all of them. Everything we despise in this world. And now they set up a barricade along the road to trap villagers such as ourselves. We'll set up camp here while we decide what to do. The best course of action would be to blow up that barricade, allowing our brothers and sisters of the road to travel in peace. However, we lack the means to do so. Say, you look like a capable sort. Let's make a deal. Staunton Mine to the west here is abandoned, but it may have some explosives. If you recover some dynamite and use it to destroy that wretched blockade, I can offer you some coin for your troubles. What do you say? Sure, I'll help you out. So this goes to Mr. Cronley's homestead, I think. At least that. Yeah, this is Cronley gang territory. Let's go back to Staunton Mine, which should be here. I guess this connects back to Cromley area as well. This is still undead area. Please, stranger, take this talisman. I carried it away from my camp to prevent bandits from stealing it, but me trespass judgment, and I'm not long for this world. Matthias pauses to clear his throat of blood. I implore you, bring the talisman to Greven. He's at a rover camp just east of Staunton Mine, in the Arcovian foothills. Tell him that I died protecting our relic. I will do as you ask. Okay, so we found the other quest. Staunton Mine entrance, so that one of them is gonna be the exit for us. And detonation site, this requires 1 dynamite. I do have 1 dynamite. I can destroy it. Okay, this is again Cromley Gang territory. Nicholas Balthazar. Maybe I wanna move. No, not Balthazar. Cousin twice removed. Okay, it's a lot of loot.
I believe they call that loot.
1 dynamite. Ah, there's some Cromley's gang here as well. I need 4 more scrap and 2 more dynamite for to take care of the things that I left behind in the first act. Like a monster infrequent. It's counting today? That's good. Unique to him. I'm not gonna farm it, but it's good to have. It's good to know. Not have. It would be better to have, but it didn't drop. You returned. Was your venture successful? I destroyed the barricade. A job well done. Thank you. You've done good by us and we won't forget it. Oh, we got an inventory bag. Okay. So many unique items, yeah. And like in your search for Elder Matthias, I found the Elder, I'm sorry. Great loss to our people. Elder Matthias did all he could do to keep our talisman from bandit hands, and it seems he had given his life to preserve his duty. Tell me, did you find the talisman on him? Yes, actually, here it is. At least his death was not in vain. Thank you. The return of this talisman will lift the spirits of my people. You're welcome. Goodbye. Only 135 natural 20s in 1 hour to 44. Oh, really? I don't remember how much it was before. Yeah, I guess it doesn't count from the TV pie. You may have to tab me from your PC. Pierce damage. Ring of Steel. Nothing I want. This medal has 42% physical damage, 31% fire damage, 10% cunning, 6% health. It's level 32. Flat health on it as well. I think I will probably equip this. You don't see Pine Weaver's lists. Yeah, that's what happens when you watch on TV. You only show up when you chat and you're not counted as a viewer otherwise. And you don't gain natural 20s. At least it used to be like that for a very long time. Then Pi somehow started gaining natural 20s when he was watching on TV and we thought stuff had changed. But it's back to not gaining again. So Pi has to be active in chat to be counted as a viewer, otherwise it doesn't work. Yes, I think it's a TV Twitch app. I don't know how it works exactly. So let's go back to that secret that we couldn't find before. You said it was near the other guy. I don't know what exactly changed. I don't know how it works exactly, but it's like some TV apps at least. You just load the video and you don't connect to the chat, something like that. So you just watch the stream, but you are not actually counted as a viewer because you are not connected. Okay, it's gotta be here. Yeah, this is what we missed before. Okay. Thanks, Paraton Stormman. Edel. Just some notes, yeah. It's okay though. Good to have. Good to see. We need all the loot to sell them.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
I don't even know why I returned. It's Cronley time. Why are we fighting the wildlife again? I guess we are not quite there yet. Yeah, we gotta fix that. I guess I did explore all of it and what we needed wasn't there. I see. It looks like I have explored. I don't need to go back, right? I don't need to go back. I must have been there. It's all open. Yeah, but I thought we were gonna fight the Cronley gang. But apparently not. It was just a little house and Mr. Cronley wasn't even there. I probably have some points that I have not assigned, by the way. Didn't mean those. Nice. Oh, this is nice. Next level, we're gonna put a point in Steel Resolve and Runic Seal. Devotion, I don't have. Okay. Well, let's go into this wasp nest. Wasp nest? Ah, it reminds me of the wasp nest in Might and Magic 8. The horrible, horrible dungeon. The royal jelly was valuable though. This game has wasps and royal jellies as well. Coincidence? Yes. At least we don't have to jump through levels in this one. don't remind me. Ooh, Wasp Boss. And level up as well. Just in time. Let's get Runic Seal, Steel Resolve, more damage with our attacks. Awesome. Epic Medal. Flat physical damage on the medal. And physical damage percentage. 2 Brute Force, 2 Heart of the Wild. Those are shaman things. Heart of the Wild is health and health regen. What is Brute Force? Brute Force. It's a 200 range weapon bonus that adds lightning damage and physical damage and internal trauma damage and health. I like it honestly. Now we might lose some pierce damage from this. Damage per second is 704. Okay, we are actually gaining damage because it's probably because the flat physical damage on this thing and the physical damage boosts. And lots of offensive ability on it too. Okay, this is an overall very good upgrade for us. And this is level 32. I'm keeping another level 32 item here that has a lot of physical damage on it. And health and cunning and more health. Yeah, we can sell that. Okay, this is great. This is great. Oh, looks like this rover camp is destroyed. Much clearer speed, yeah. Frozen Hearts. That does not give us devotion. Oh, we do have one devotion. Okay, chaos damage, poison damage. That's not very useful for us. New Harbor. Now, did I skip anything in the previous areas? I don't seem to have skipped anything. Okay, good. Old Arcovia. Let's go to the NPCs first.
Keep your weapons where I can see them.
Marnay sends me. Ah, so he did make it across the river. He was one tough son of a slith. Still has a bullet in him to prove it. If Mornay sent you, then he must think we can help each other out. Care to put those weapons of yours to use? What do you need? Crowley's gang is well armed and experienced. We are not. This is not a battle we are going to win by running in there head on. We need to cripple them. This is where you come in. The outlaws have a series of forges similar in making to the one behind me, scattered throughout the Four Hills. If you destroy them, Darius's men won't be able to re-arm themselves. I understand that this may not be your problem, but I'm willing to make it your problem for some iron. What do you say? We have a deal. Stranger, you look well armed and capable. I've been injured by a rogue troll that's rampaging around these parts. Please find the beast and slay it. It's a danger to our camp and to all travelers. Look for it up the road. I will end the beast's life. He died, Chad. You'll have to forgive me, but I must tend to the wounded. You have quite a few men injured. Yes, the battle with Cronley's brutes have proven taxing on our people. I'm afraid some of them won't make it through the night. Anything I could do to help? Oh, why yes there is. We are too few to leave this camp undefended, but you could seek out the wasp hives around Olrakovia. There are two large ones that I know of, one south of here near the Rocky Coast and one to the north near Twin Falls. If you bring me some real jelly, I could create an old rover remedy known to vastly accelerate healing. Why, if you do this for us, I'll happily show you how it's made. It would be the least we could do. Is this enough royal jelly? That's perfect. You have no idea how helpful this will be. Please take some for the road ahead. You never know when you'll need it. And please let me show you how to make some yourself. It's the least we could do for saving so many lives. So we got Royal Jelly Balm. It's another 15 minutes buff that gives out regeneration. Maybe we'll use it. Okay, a lot of armor. Some cunning. Resists. Hey Amalanduel, how are you doing? Welcome. Whoa, look at this mace! It has 251 damage per second. Over hours. Crazy. But of course it's a mace, we are not gonna use it. I think I'm gonna switch to this. Mogdrogan's packed on this armor, level 27. We are close, we are one level behind. Health regeneration as well. You would lose some health. Including for the pets, but you would get 2 points in Mogdrogans, which gives physical damage, health regeneration, and regeneration for pets as well. Chaos Rising with a friend. Hope you are enjoying it, Orlando. It's a lot of physical damage per point as well. I think this may be an upgrade for us. I think we are gonna keep it when we can. Rare heavy helm. Rare metal with pierce damage. Nah. Okay, let's move on.
Come see what's left of my wares.
We are friendly with rovers, so we can buy some tinctures and oil, some buff items, I don't care. Hey Neff, happy Saturday. are Dragon Ball zombies so scary? Would it be any more fun if they were not scary? Vengeance. I need to add that sound so I don't feel like I have to make it every time the command is used. Gotta automate the process, you know? Trying to play Banner Saga poorly illusionist has been really interesting. Game does have adequate fail safes in where no matter what you can have listen to football. Yeah, I noticed that as well. I suspected it. I wasn't 100% sure, but I suspected it. Almost disappointing you couldn't force more dice, ironically since you're forced to funnel all your points into select field. In some ways it's strong. Well, I mean, I suppose you don't have to put the points in, but if you are playing, like, let's say, yes, you are trying to get everyone killed via the story. But other than that, if you are playing properly, yes, you would be expected to put the points in. But if you don't, if you also want to gimp your gameplay by keeping them weak, it will also be, I don't know, would you even be able to succeed that playthrough? You would prefer that? What am I mad? Scary is good, scary is fun. Neff. We gotta make a watch party of some good, not good, great horror movies. And I would force you to join us. Gotta train you in the ways of handling horror. If you have 0 sound line, yeah. Yeah, probably. I think yes, in Banner Saga 3, I think you're gonna have a lot of problems. Barbie Watch Party again? Come on, it wasn't that scary. It wasn't great, but it wasn't scary. Scaring the living is technically against the rules, but we all do it, that's true. We fought them at level 2, they are super fast, would one-shot you. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember having that much trouble, but I guess it depends on the build. I know I want to, but no one said they own the movie anywhere. I asked many times. No one owns the movie. So I don't know how we can watch it. On top of, you know, on top of going on the high seas and watching it on a cruise, watching it on a galleon or a frigate. I don't know how we can do it, so I don't want to. You own it, you don't have a disc drive. That's a very interesting problem, Thor. I don't know what to say to that. Did you mention you're a smart guy? Your character cannot use steel or elven gear. Ooh, that's rough. I mean, I skipped steel as well, but I did not skip the other same tier. Yes, it's a bit rough, but if you manage to get some levels, at least you will be able to get higher tiers soonish. Early game, yes. Yeah, I had some problems with that too now. It's challenging. If you rule out a lot from similar tiers, then for a long time it gets difficult. see. Sanctuary. 25% chance of activating when enemy finds a weak point in my defenses. What does it mean? When critical hits, maybe? Or when just hits? I don't know what it means. Okay, Blood Reaper sets its Nightblade sets. We are not gonna worry about it. Ooh. Interesting. Demolitionist sets rifle. It's weaker than the one we have. It has a 20% chance to attack fireball, but I think it's first of all fire damage. A lot of our bonuses are to physical damage. I think I'm not gonna even keep it. We will sell it. Not a very good one. It's not. There's an exit here. Okay, let's see where the exit leads to. Let's try to connect. Okay. I assume, well, I don't know actually. Let's go here first. Boris, master of the pits. Acadian Aldrich, champion of the pits.
That skill's not ready.
They are not taking any damage. Because they have their own Wendigo totem. Where are you going? Come back. Come back. Hey. Okay, if I can just pull Boris. Ooh. I cannot destroy the Wendigo totem.
I can't do that yet. that yet.
Okay, one of them is dead. What is this? He's casting my skills. He's casting the seal and the Wendigo totem. Oh man. Oh really? Well, he's based off of my character, clearly. Except use the 200 mace instead of 200 rifle.
That skill's not ready.
Ah. Okay, I won against the PvP champion, so take that. Take that, Aldrich. You tried to steal my build, but you are just an imposter. I'm the real deal here. Hold on, we are on your side. Don't kill us. My side? Why are you in a cage? The stuff going on out here? That's nothing compared to what's in the mine. Cronley's building himself an army of Ascended and we want nothing to do with it. Of course you don't take too kindly to people living in his little cult. Got caught trying to leave. Then we are awaiting our turn with the pit master. He tears people apart like an animal. I don't want to be here when he gets bored with the guts splattering in the arena walls. Now let us go. We won't cause no trouble no more. That's a promise. You're outlaws. Why should I spare you? Look, Cronley's gone off the deep end, crazy with power from those green crystals. I've seen what he does with his inner circle. Takes them to a secret room where he plunges shards into their flesh. That's when I was sure I wanted out of this gig. I get it, you are here to end it. You are one of them good people. But I can help you. Let us go and I'll tell you where he hides the big crystal. Then you can end this madness for good. Alright, I'm listening. Did we just get Aldrich roll? Thason, when is your last exam, by the way? You said just one exam left. When will you be done? Alright, I'm listening. There, I thought you were gonna kill us. Alright, so Cronley don't leave the mine much no more. He's too busy creating more of his Ascended. You're gonna have to get through them before you even see his ugly mug. But if you somehow survive, check behind Cronley's bed. There's a gap in the wall that leads to his little hideout. That's why Cronley does all his twisted experiments. Wreck the place and nobody's gonna think twice about using those crystals again. Last exam Tuesday, last presentation Friday. Okay, so one more week. Nice. Thanks, now get out of here. That's one forge. Legit Brink. What an annoying guy. Annoying even before being actually annoying. Oh, I'm on the walls. I have 4 dynamites. I can go back to the place I left behind in Act 1. I probably should. The guy is healing. How is he healing? Okay. So this will connect back here, I think. Here to here. This is the main Cronley compound, I think? I'm not so sure. Mine entrance. Did we go there? I'm not sure. I think we have. I feel like I'm under-leveled. I'm not weak, we can take care of enemies, but they're always... their levels are always shown in orange, which I think means they are at least 3 levels higher than us. So I'm starting to think maybe I should be 1 or 2 levels higher than I am. At least the intended level for this area is probably... we are 26, maybe the intended level is more like 28 or something. But we can handle everything, so... I'm not too worried. Okay, this is a mine with a portal, with a rift. Cronley's hideout. I don't think I should be here just yet. I think we are gonna come back here later.
Can't do that yet.
Another dynamite, nice. I think this entrance connected to this entrance. Am I able to exit from here? Let's see. No. I'm not. I think I can turn these quests in. I spell, okay. Hit the head and part while making object for wrong decision to traipse through the cracks and land. Ah, I see, okay. That's why we missed it. Because I never made wrong decisions, I always made the right decisions in my playthrough. A perfect playthrough, you may say. I have destroyed the forges. I could hear the commotion you caused from here. Well done, your payment as promised. Now I'm wondering if you would be up for a little more work. More work? What is it? What did you have in mind? Somewhere inside Cronley's hideout underneath the Four Hills, there lives a bastard by the name Moneybags Martin. He earned his moniker exploiting poor travelers such as my old group. A few months ago, Martin and his band caught us out on the road, demanding all our valuables. I refused, and for that he took my eye. That was the day I left my rover elders, no longer willing to let this unforgiving world spit all over our pacifist lifestyle. Statistically, my were pretty damn good. I mean, we finished the game, so I cannot ask for more. We even got a good ending. Together with my brothers and sisters, we fight against our enemy instead of hiding and praying. I can't just leave them to pursue my revenge, though. This is why I'd like to be the deliverer of my vengeance. Find Martin, leave his corpse to rot in those tunnels, then return to me. I'll find Moneybags Martin. Let's see. Let's get rid of some stuff. Physical damage on these pants, but I'm gonna keep the defensive one. Okay, let's look at this amulet. No, that's not. It's not good. Medal. That's it. I'm dead. Yeah, it's only worked out 3 again. That's it. I'm dead. Rover's exhaustion isn't that good. Just sell. Just sell. Sell, sell, sell. Bye, bye, bye. What was that? I remember something like that. Sell, sell, sell. Bye, bye. It was like a stock trading scene in some game. What was it? I don't remember exactly what it was. You should probably play Warcraft 3 at some point. You never played a Warcraft RPG because you didn't like aesthetic. You mean strategy. RTS, not RPG, yeah.
See anything you like?
Warcraft 3 is awesome, I think. Look at these weapons, look at the damage on those. I think as a fan of RPGs, Warcraft 3 is the best RTS for... Let me rephrase that. For fans of RPGs, Warcraft 3 is the best RTS. Very, very heavy physical damage, but pretty much nothing else. This is a good upgrade for us, for sure. We're gonna switch to that. Dawn of War 2 is also great for RPG fans. I never played it. I never played it. But Dawn of War is more like sci-fi, right? Warcraft is more fantasy. I suppose it depends on what kind of setting you like as well.
You're back. Is there anything I can...
Let's take a look, shall we?
Why? 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 It was fighting aliens. It couldn't play Command and Conquer. It was through. Oh yeah. Okay, why can I not use the chat? Does anyone know? It's used in guns, crossbow, and caster offense. This is a gun. Can rare components not be used on magic items? What? The components? No, component has required player level 15. The gun has required player level 24. Finding quest target in Daggerfall dungeon be like finding a needle in a haystack. If the haystack was a pussy to generate a Lovecraft in escape. I know.
Be safe out there.
That's why I had to develop stuff like develop strategies like marking every single turn that I did not take and going back. I don't know why it's not working. I don't know. I just lost a lot of DPS, I think. Am I trying to socket? No, I'm right clicking. If that's what you're asking.
Come see what's left of my wares.
No, I'm right clicking.
See you around.
Maybe you cannot use that stuff on Wanderboard items? I could use that on that. Yeah, that actually happened to me. We found a kidnapped person underwater.
You're back. Is there anything I can help?
Tinkering is my specialty.
Okay, what's going on? I just use... What? This completely bugged out. The thing I used is gone. It's not here. It didn't show up.
for now.
We just got bugged out of a very good component. That was awesome. We just lost the chat. I'm a bit sad. I'm pretty sad. Not much we can do about it. Hopefully we'll find another. What do you want? Look, I don't mean to be rude, but we don't need another drifter hanging around causing trouble. It would be best if you please just continue on your way. Unless you want to work, you should turn around and head back out of here. We have nothing to give and we don't need anyone stirring up trouble. What's happening here? What's happening is we are trying to stay alive, and that means toiling for Cronley's gang. We are a ragtag collection of survivors who either wandered in here looking for protection or were captured by Cronley's tags and put to work. Cronley's men use us in whatever way they please, and it's a hard life, but this place is better than what we knew out there on the road. I'll endure anything to keep my daughter safe, and at least for now, she's too young for Cronley's men to bother with. Anything I can do to help? Silas over here makes sure that we stay in line and meet Cronley's quota. The waters have grown increasingly dangerous and we've struggled to catch enough fish, but we can probably fill our nets in time for a tribute. We still have to gather scrap though. We cannot miss our quota. The last time that happened, Silas took one of the children back to his camp and we never saw her again. Please, if you truly want to help, gather the scrap for our tribute and deliver it to Silas. However bad things may seem for us, they can only get worse. Cronley's gang hold all the hills overlooking New Harbor, and they are sure to notice if Silas went missing. Retribution would be severe, so please don't do anything stupid. We are the ones who will suffer for it. I could take you all to Devil's Crossing via a rift. A strange offer, but we cannot leave. The refugees here have become like a family to one another. Some of the children are being held by Cronley's men as insurance against us leaving. We all look out for one another here, and we know if any of us left, those who remained would be punished for it. What did you need me to do? Yeah, of course I will help you with your tribute. I hear you are going to help us with our tribute. Thank you, stranger. If only there were more of you out in this forsaken world. What you coming near me, fair? Get back to work. How much coin would it take to make you leave? Now we are talking my language. Look, I don't much care for this joint, and a little bit of coin sure might raise a man's reputation up above. See? Give me 2,500 iron bits and I'll tell Darius this place ain't worth the trouble no more. Deal. Good. Glad to be done with this lethal. Now get out of my sight before I change your mind. You better be gone when I return. Have you delivered the scrap? I bribed him so he leaves you alone for good. Thank you. I never would have imagined that we would be free of the ration. But it appears Silas's loyalty could be bought. Please take the scrap we collected for the tribute. It's the least we could do. Okay. We have 12 scrap. We have more than enough to fix that bridge now, which is great. I also have enough dynamite to open the other part up. I think I'm going to explore all of this area except Cronley's mine. And then I'm gonna go back to Act 1 areas, use the dynamite as scrap, and open up the areas that we have skipped. The whole PC just froze up, pretty sure it was Daggerfall because it happened while we were swimming or so. You are doing Daggerfall units, right? You shouldn't have problems, right? Like that. Honestly. I never had a problem. No crash, no hang up, nothing. What mods do you have? Do you have a lot of mods? I know it affects the performance of the game if you have lots of mods installed, but I don't think at least there shouldn't be any memory leak issues with Daggerfall Unity with or without mods. But I don't know 100%. Double rear ring with white filter damage. Zeke health energy. Nah. Sky fragments. 10% chance to bring down a meteor. Something like a meteor. Flat fire damage on the helm, not much, but flat is great. No, this is still more of that same item that keeps dropping. It could be a bug in the original game. It still has bugs. Like the other day, where lowers in the dungeon just stopped working. Wait, we were here. Oh wait, oh, I cannot go back out that way. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it still does have bugs, but you know, complete PC freeze? I'm not sure if Daggerfall is the culprit. Oh, wow, okay. You may want to restart your PC once in a while, Nev. If you left the game open, it probably didn't go to sleep thinking that someone is doing something active. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I think that's all. Except for the hideout, that's all. DLC quests, end of Cronley questline. We go back to Steven Skinner. These are also in the hideout. So, okay. Restart is a Turkish word, you never heard of it. I never restarted, I never shut down my PC either. I mean, I restarted once in a while, but I never shut it down. I always kept it running. It all changed when I bought this PC 3 years ago. Now I'm worried about leaving it running because it actually hurts the hardware, even if you are not doing anything. I mean, there are some protections against it, like sleep mode, but it's just better to keep it off than on. So I turn it off every night now. I think it's healthier. I would like to thank you for taking me out of committing the biggest mistake of my life. We were struggling to survive and I got desperate. My family deserved better. Thank you for showing me that hope still remains in this bleak world. I would like you to have this. It's a small token of our appreciation. I hope it serves you well. A Skinner family seal, physical damage, and more physical damage. On a ring. I actually like it. Very much. Lots of health as well. Some spirits. Okay. I can put this on now. Yeah, I think I will.
See anything you like? Iron well spent.
Cost farming GPU of your Bitcoin with Daggerfall Unity. Sure. Okay, so Flooded Passage. I don't know where Flooded Passage is. I wrote down Flooded Passage, but I have no idea where it might be. Oh, Flooded Passage Rift. Okay. Now we need to go here. Sunken Reliquary is a treacherous domain. Enemies are 31, 30, 31. Okay. Cut all the trees? No, I think I would consider it completed when I... Okay, I'm not a very good RTS player, but I never really finished Warcraft 3's expansion. Just the regular game, vanilla game. But what I enjoyed doing was exploring the whole map, killing all the neutral enemies, the neutral creatures, and getting the loot, and then beating the enemy, you know, completing the object. So I liked exploring the whole map before finishing the map. But it's just, it's silly to try and cut all the trees, and I hope you are not serious. Okay, this is a problem.
I can't do it yet.
That's level 33. That's red.
I can't do that.
No. Yeah, of course. That's what I mean.
That skill's not ready.
You are supposed to fight them to gain experience for your heroes and find artifacts and stuff. I mean, I would love to kill.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, keep summoning skeletal knights. Not great. You cannot take care of them very fast. But at least it's not healing, so we are dealing damage.
That skill's not ready.
Whoa, whoa.
I can't do that yet.
Okay. Okay. Down to 30%. Breeze is very annoying.
Bang, okay.
Nuclear detected.
Hi, I don't think you're actually gaining points, actually. I know you check your points and you had gained a bit. But you should have gained a lot more. Yeah. It's still not working. I mean, I will give you points, it's okay. I know you're here. But just know that it's not working. I know you haven't gained points, including today, at least for 4 days. I'm not sure about before. So I actually, Parrot, could you give Pi like 12,000? At least for the boosts, 4 days of boosts. But you may consider tabbing me on your PC, not on the TV. Thanks, Pat.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, alright. So I may forget to give you points, and I'm sure I will. Feel free to remind me, okay? This guy heals a ton somehow. We are absolutely under-leveled for this area. We can somehow handle it, but these all are much higher level. And I'm actually surprised that we can kill these things. That's all of it. The end of days is upon us. Glorious Arkovia, beacon of the west, is crumbling from within. But fear not, brothers and sisters, for we are the chosen of Ishtak. Here upon the sacred ground of our forefathers, we shall be safe from the ruin brought about by the hubris of the oligarchs. Here we shall outlast the immortal plague and return to the surface as the second dawn of man. It is with a heavy heart that I seal the entrance to our temple. May Ishtak have mercy on the damned souls beyond these walls. They will find no solace here. You think you'll boot up your PC, have it running while you're working? At least that will solve the problem of not gaining points for sure. Okay, so we have done this part. Let's see. We got a Demolitionist Arcanist set. we cannot use either of them. Look at these items there, level 35. We have done a very high level area. $36. Okay. We are going here now. Let me mark these off. When I say mark these off, I mean scratch over my notebook. Prepare the bridge to East Marsh. East Marsh. Okay, dangerous domain. This is a dangerous domain. It's not treacherous though. These are also level 35. The regular monsters are 35. What level are the bosses? I may not... You know, maybe I should not be here. Maybe we should come back here later. They are somehow surviving though. That doesn't look very good. Ooh, what is that? Level 38.
Can't do that.
I'm dealing damage.
That skill's not ready.
A little bits.
Can't do that yet.
And we are out healing, so...
Can't do that yet.
How did it fully heal? What happened there? I don't know what happened there. I mean, so much higher level than us. I'm surprised we are surviving enough to deal some damage. But we are absolutely under level for this play. We have lots of defensive options, so we are sort of a very defensive gun build. I don't know how that happened, but I don't know. We are somehow very resilient. I was expecting more of a glass cannon. Oh, you contracted lycanthropy. Good. You must have gained a lot of stats then.
That skill's not ready.
I reached hostile with Eldritch Horrors. How surprising.
That skill's not ready.
This enemy is way more dangerous than the boss we fought. But has half the health, so... Oh man! No! What are all these summons? I thought I was killing them off. Suddenly 20 more appears. Okay, this may be a bit more than we can chew. But using the leash mechanic, I think we can handle them. Try to pull off one or two at a time. This is getting rough. This is getting really rough. Did we kill all the small ones?
Can't do that yet. Skill's not ready.
I'm out of endurance. But I think you'll be fine. Okay. Below 10%. Below 5%.
We can't do that yet.
Nice. Wow, that was tough. That was very tough. Okay. I accidentally switched to my gun there. Pressed the wrong button. You're very bored. Okay, we killed them. Pawn broadsword, we don't care. Adapt stagger, we don't care. Lots of stuff that we are not leveled enough for. These are new. Chthonian thread sash. Level 40. We are finding level 40 items. What the heck? What are we doing here, chap? Finding level 40 items. Flat vitality damage. Attack damage converted to health. This may be good. This may be good once we are level 36, which we are 9 levels away. 9. Let's put this here. Fanatics overcoats. +2 to savagery. Ooh, a +7 to total speed. Okay. Fanaticism. 30% chance when hit. Gives even more attack speed. I guess I'm gonna save it for now, but I'm not sure. Fight damage poison damage. Energy casting speed, don't care. You always reload if you don't have curiosities on hand. Do you have some restoration, right? I remember from your screenshot, I think restoration was one of your primary skills. You could just buy the spell, I guess. Oh yeah, I thought there would be another boss here. That one looks very dangerous. Oh no. They are throwing nets. Hey Tonel, you made a character after seeing me play. You got to level 18. What are the masteries? Hope you're doing well today, Tom. Good to see you.
That skill's not ready.
I don't know if I can kill this one.
I can't do that yet.
Necromancer Oathkeeper. Ooh, interesting. This one may be too much for us. Hardcore 2, 200 magic guy, 200 melee. Okay. Good luck with it, Tano. I found myself in a dangerous domain that is like 11 levels higher than I am.
Hardcore!
We killed a bunch of bosses, but I don't think I can kill that particular one. Hardcore is rough.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, level up at least. Now, this one is only 10 levels higher than we are. Let's push to 40. Next level we can get Storm Spread. Yes, we finished Act 1. We did the Warden. We started Act 2. And I started gathering some dynamite, so we went ahead and blew this up and repaired the bridge. So we were able to get to East Marsh. Which turned out to be... Sorry, not this bridge, which turned out to be a very high level area for our level. Yeah, Warden Creek was a joke. It was such an easy fight. I didn't even move. I face tanked him.
I can't do that yet.
No, I cannot kill this one.
Move. That skill's not ready.
Cannot kill this one. Am I going to try? Why am I constantly taking damage? I mean, I guess I could kite. He's not very fast. He does this thing, and I'm taking a ton of damage. The poison also sucks.
I can't do that.
That's it. Bone Harvest. What does it do? I mean, we are dealing damage. We can kill him this way. It's lots of kiting, but...
I can't do that yet. can't do that yet.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Scary. Below 50% now?
Can't do that yet.
Below 33% now?
I can't do that.
Hey, Twitching! Welcome. Welcome, Twitching. Welcome, Raiders. I'm gonna give you a shout out, but first I need to deal with this boss that is 10 levels higher than I am. Somehow I find myself in a dangerous domain
That skill's not ready.
that has level 38 bosses. This is the fourth one that we are killing. I am level 28. So yeah. You were doing Warcraft 3, more Warcraft 3. Thank you so much for the great Twitching. Welcome, Raiders. Good to have you all. As you see, we are doing Grim Dawn. I'm Mithril. I play Point and Clicks and RPGs, and we started Grim Dawn yesterday. Now we are kiting this boss to hell and back. And we are almost done now. Almost below 20k health. We've been doing this for a little while, as you can see. In the meantime, before we give a proper shout out, do check out Twitching. Twitching is a very cool, very friendly blue orc dude who plays lots of great games and has been playing some Warcraft 3, which we were talking about today. And also likes Grim Dawn. Actually has offered to play together, so one day maybe it's gonna be a possibility.
Do that yet.
Berserker Shaman. Oh, Berserker Soldier. No, I'm dying. I'm dying. I don't want to die. He's so close to dying. I can't be the one dying when he's so close to dying. Come on.
That skill's not ready.
Come on. Yes! Finally! Woo! Wow, man. Let's give you a shout out, Twitching. Give Twitching a shout out.
And some Tootsie. Some Tootsie action right there.
Slay the Spire. Yeah. Did you drop that?
And this one's kind of off screen. There we go. We're fighting the giant crab boss. That's gonna be happening there. No water banding. It's not. You know, crap does. I don't fight a crap by water banding. The only water that's being banned is the blood that is in my veins right there to push off the giant crab.
Oh man, that's
all right.
awesome.
There we go. There we.
That's so great. Thank you so much, Twitching. It's always a pleasure to see you. Hope you had a great stream. And yeah, let's play more Grim Dawn. Let's do it. Do check out Twitching, everybody. Go give him a follow. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. This is absolutely much, you know, I'm absolutely under-leveled for this place. But for some reason I continue to be here. And we are somehow, even with struggles, managing to kill the bosses that are 10 levels higher. I wouldn't recommend it. So do what I tell you. Don't do what I am doing, okay? This is not very smart. You see where I am now? Yeah, we got to Act 2 today, and I got some dynamite, so we blew up a bridge and repaired it, and we got access to a hidden side location in Act 1, which is a higher level area. And we've been spending some time here. Devil's Crossing. Reminds me if you are here in a little bit once I'm done with this area. If I forget, and we can go check. I don't think I found that. And I have some extra dynamite, so we should be able to. So for those of you who know Grim Dawn, this character is the main Inquisitor, and second class we picked up Shaman. We are using a rifle, but I was initially considering gun plus an offhand could also be a shield. I'm still considering gun plus offhand, but I haven't found any weapons, any guns that can even approach the damage that rifles can put out. So we are using rifles still, and we will continue to use rifles for a bit more, maybe forever. And we have some buffs, we have some summons, we have lots of passives that enhance our auto attack. We are using Shaman Savagery to make our auto attacks, to replace our default attack. And for the devotion we have gone to bat first. We are doing Eye of the Guardian next. We are going to go to Hydra as soon as we can. Secondarily we are gonna do the torch. We are gonna at some point do Ulzad, and I also want to do Altos, sorry, not Altos, Abomination. You know, there are a bunch that we are planning. Inquisitor is decent with gun, yes. Yeah. They are getting killed. I wonder if I should go back and explore this bit first. I think that was lower level. I have gone deeper into this area. Craig's Cracks, which is even higher level. Okay, what was that? Someone called down lightning on me. We have lots of life leads, so we can survive these guys even if they are high level. I can go toe to toe even with a gun. I'm leeching and regenerating and mitigating just enough that I'm able to survive. Okay, this looks like... I thought we were gonna fight a dragon or something. What is that?
That skill's not ready.
What is that? What's going on? It's not dealing too much damage, actually. It's stacking some bleed and maybe physical trauma or something. Okay, I see. But we are still able to survive all the damage. Even our pet is staying alive, so this is an easier one compared to the ones that we already fought.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I think he has some bleed, yeah. And possibly some internal trauma. Okay, someone finally died. Like all of this stuff, I cannot stop to look at it, but it seems to be a lot of physical damage over time. Oh yeah, I hope so. I hope so.
That skill's not ready.
Because I'm very close to getting another damage health leech node from, what was it called? The Guardian, I think. It's gonna be even better. It's also leeching health from us. Okay, we did it. That is a quest item. Could fetch a fair price at a merchant or perhaps from a devious witch. A rare offended casting speed, I don't want that. Epic heavy boots with 6 movement speeds. Lots of physical. Okay, this is great. I'm gonna keep that for sure. Alright, Twitching, enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for the raid again. It's a pleasure to see you. And yeah, I'll see you after your dinner, hopefully. Mace, shields. What about this belt? Life Stealer.
I love
100%
inventory
chance one
management.
hits. Can I question? Would you consider management of items across the grid integral to the RPG experience, or is this something in, say, Resident Evil? Would the RPGs benefit from just infinite inventory? I think inventory management is just time loss. I think it should be the player's concern to, you know, how much time do you want to spend picking up items? It's something to think about even with an infinite inventory, because all the things you pick up you have to either look at or sell, stuff like that. I think infinite inventory doesn't sound realistic, and I don't think most games will adapt it. But in a game like Pathfinder, for example, it feels excellent. And in an ARPG, I don't see why it wouldn't also feel excellent in an ARPG, instead of having to deal with this. I don't think it is integral. Well, it is. like, it's not integral in a way that it cannot be given up, but it is integral in a way that historically it has always been there. I don't know, maybe you're right, Parrot. But I feel like games would benefit from it. Okay. Let's get this with the chipped claw and a devotion points. Next devotion point we can get the Guardian's Gaze. This one gave us poison damage, white cell resistance. Okay. They're gonna sell this stuff. Okay, we are gonna continue, but let's manage our inventory first.
See anything you like?
I don't know why it should be crucial. Honestly. I don't see how having to go back to town every half an hour to sell the stuff that you have collected makes the game more coherent, or I don't know. You play the game which made inventory management a really key part of the experience. People complained bitterly it had been perfectly designed, that you never had quite the space to do everything at once, requiring careful backtracking and conserving resources. There are several games that focus on inventory management, even like the Backpack Hero. It's the entire thing about the game. Or other games like Dredge, for example, the fishing game. The inventory management is a huge important part in that one as well. If it's like a resource management thing, like the bag size that you can improve and you have to fit things while also dealing with limited time, like daytime, like in Dredge, then absolutely it is an integral part. But in an ARPG, I don't see why it is integral. Like, why does it change? Why is it so important that I have to go back to town to sell stuff 3 times during a map when I can just go at the end of the map if I have infinite space? It's not like because I have infinite space I'm gonna pick up everything, because it's my time to click on stuff and pick them up and then look at them and then sell them. I will still pick and choose, you know? I still have the resource management. Like my time, I'm managing my time. I don't know, I feel like I wouldn't miss it if I had infinite inventory space. Roboruk's journal. I think if you are playing a game where it's not easy to go back to safety and sell your stuff, like in Might and Magic 6 for example, until you get Lloyd's Beacon, it's not easy to leave a dungeon and go to town and sell your stuff and come back to exactly where you were. So in a case like that, you have to pick and choose what you want to keep in your inventory. You cannot pick up everything. You should not be able to pick up everything. But in Diablo, in Grim Dawn, in Path of Exile, if you can make a portal whenever you want and sell the stuff and come back very easily, without any repercussions, I don't see how limitless inventory will hurt your experience. How is this thing more difficult than bosses? What's going on? Is it just their sheer numbers?
Pew! Pew!
Pew pew pew!
That skill's not ready.
Who is healing them? This guy. Oh man, there's a oh. The boss was almost half health. It got healed. Apparently I was fighting a boss I didn't even notice and got him down to half health almost. I think that's maybe why I had trouble. I gotta kill this healer first. These healers, there are at least 2. Yeah, I'm attacking extremely slow. Is this slowing me? You don't think about what is worth picking? I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, maybe it's because we are somewhat experienced in ARPGs, but I feel like even if we had infinite space, let's say in this game, it's not like I would enable everything in the loot filter and pick everything up, because as I said, having to deal with what you picked up and selling it, looking at it and selling it, is also managing your time. It's also one part of resource management. I still wouldn't pick it up, even if I had infinite space. And I feel like most people wouldn't pick it up. But I don't know. You might be right. You would blame the game for it and quit? Okay. I think that's assuming too much about me. But you may have a point for the general player base. You may have a point. I think I did pick up everything in Pathfinder, so there is that. I think I did pick up everything in Pathfinder. At least to the degree where I didn't get encumbered. As long as I could manage my encumbrance, I was picking up everything. So maybe you have a point. But I never complained and then quit the game in Pathfinder. Despite looting everything. That never happened. Which was a multiplayer RPG game where it loaded everyone's stash when they were on screen and it caused endless problems? I don't know, Ash. I agree. I think it's easy to filter out the garbage. Like you said, 80% of the garbage, maybe not everything. Yeah, absolutely. There's a loot filter in this, and I have been using it. I have filtered out common and magical items, for example. At least for now. I think we are gonna go more specialized later. I know you can filter out, like, I can filter out caster stuff, for example. If I want, so they are not shown for me. Oh, come on. I think we may have killed the most difficult of the enemies in this area. Inventory management is a hassle, but sometimes it is a core mechanic of a game that makes the game so much more fun and you reach for it. One example I'm thinking of is the Long Dark, for example. It's not necessarily the inventory size in the Long Dark, but the amount you can carry. And that amount can change according to how healthy you are, what kind of backpack you are carrying. And when you are going out in extreme cold against hazards like wolves or bears on top of snowstorms, and you have to find some food or some other tools, like every kilogram that you manage to carry home to safety matters, right? So it's a very, very important mechanic in that game, for example. Yeah, it's a, I think, very interesting subject to talk about. Okay, there are two bosses here, but they are not very difficult to kill, it seems. Manticore Poison Gland, another quest item. You leveled up again. In some games, especially MMORPGs, when you kill an enemy that is way higher level than you are, you gain reduced experience. I think that's a way to stop players from overleveling too quickly if they are able to kill very difficult enemies, or if they are getting help from higher level friends or something like that. So I don't think it's a thing in Grim Dawn. I don't think it's a thing in Grim Dawn, because we have been killing stuff that is 10 levels higher than us, and we've been leveling up about the same pace. I mean, considering that we are killing things slowly. I don't think it has anything to be skilled, anything to do with being skilled. Like, imagine in World of Warcraft, you touch an enemy, you tap it, and then your friend lowers it to 1% health, and then you do the killing blow. If you gained full experience from killing a high level enemy like that, you could cheat the system very easily, right? I think that's sort of a protection against that. Let's see. Skin Flare Raiment, 2 to Wendigo Totem. That is actually pretty nice. Lots of health. It requires 327 spirits. Diablo 2 does have a similar thing, yes. XP is flat. Playing through mobs of easy enemies never waste of time. There's always a warning. I think it's almost necessary in Gothic, where, especially in early game, ways to get stronger is very tight, so you have to do that. Gothic has its own weird balance, but I think it generally makes sense for you to need more XP and gain less XP from lower level enemies at higher levels. I think it makes sense overall. I think it's time we put this stuff here. Bonus to pets, even physical resistance to pets, along with some health and damage. But to us, we would be losing a lot of physical damage. And even though we would be gaining health, I think we would be losing defense. I think I will sell that. Oh, what is this? Look at this chat. This is the kind of offhand you want. 152 physical damage, 72 fire damage, 132 internal trauma damage, 54 burning damage, health, offensive ability, attack speed. And if we were Oathkeeper and Soldier, we would also make use of that, but we are not. Now, this is the kind of offhand I want if I ever find a gun. The world does not go to the player in Titan Quest. It does it in Grim Dawn? I didn't realize. I feel like at every turn, all enemies have been higher level than me. Maybe it's because of level adaptive leveling. It keeps scaling up after the base level. Does not deal to the player in this. Some areas are just high level in general because they are meant for it to come back. Yeah, exactly. I thought so as well, but Tuanman says they level up. I think they have a minimum and maximum level, and they level up in between. For example, these first maps, the first few maps of the first acts, the enemies are still level 12, so they don't level up to what I am infinitely. And these areas, for example, are probably minimum level 38 or something, and maximum level, let's say 50, right? Or 40. I'm sure there's an upper limit because we did go to a lower level area today. I mean, I have seen an area where the enemies are 15 levels lower than me, and I have seen an area where the enemies are 15 levels higher than me. I have seen them both. So there must be an upper and lower limits, by definition, through that experience. But maybe, as Tonil says, maybe it's the dynamite areas that are, like the dangerous domains and treacherous areas that are higher level than the player, by design. I don't know. I like it better when zones have fixed levels, like Path of Exile, or to give a CRPG example, like Arcanum. Sometimes you're just not supposed to go everywhere, right? Sometimes you're supposed to skip an area, come back later. For the big troll guy, you know, it wasn't always in the games or in early access. It was higher level when it was released compared to the outside of it. Yeah, we just killed that troll. I think I know what you mean. But yeah, some areas could be higher level, even with the adaptive level systems in place. I think I prefer Path of Exile and Diablo style, where every zone has its own level. And you can scale your end game to your level. In Path of Exile, for example.
I can't open that.
Sealed by Eldritch Forces, marked stone. I need to write this down. This place is called East Marsh. East Marsh cave door sealed by Eldritch. I agree, Thor. I agree. In CRPGs and ARPGs alike, I think it should be a decision to skip a mission, skip a quest, and come back in 20 levels to do it more easily.
I can't do that yet.
I understand why level scaling is a concern in open world games where player cannot be expected to follow a linear progression and can choose to go wherever, especially if quests are randomly generated like in Morrowind, Oblivion, Daggerfall. You cannot know, and you cannot force a path for the player in those games. So there needs to be some sort of scaling. Now, whether you do it well or bad will make the difference between a game like Morrowind and a game like Oblivion, obviously. But I understand why some sort of level scaling is. I don't think ARPGs need level scaling. If there's a linear act progression. But then again, in this game, you can choose to go to the DLC's acts after Act 1. So you can either do main game Act 2 or the DLC that came out 6 years later. So I guess you could argue that the player also cannot be expected to follow a linear path, right?
You can't do that yet.
But I still think it's the worst design. Yeah. Besides, almost every ARPG, I cannot think of an ARPG that doesn't have experience optimization. If you are too low level for a map, if you can kill enemies, you will gain more experience and you will more easily catch up with the map's level. If you are too high level, you will gain less experience overall and you will need more experience overall, so you won't ever be too far away from a zone's level if you are following a linear progression. You will always be around, like a few levels lower, a few levels higher. If you are clearing maps fully, you will be like 1 or 2 levels higher. If you are going through missions and not clearing maps fully, you will be a couple of levels lower. If you're a speedrunner, you will be like 10 levels lower, but you know, that's something else. So the game does it by itself. It regulates it by itself on fixed level maps. Or it should. I should say it should. If you're about max level, you'd be leveled down to that zone. Interesting. Very weird. I feel like that's the one that would feel the worst to me. Like, why are you making me weak? Right? Why are you weakening me? Like, why are you taking away my accomplishment and my hard work? I feel like just from the perspective of a player, it's the most punishing, even if it doesn't translate to anything else, anything more than just scaling down something and keeping the challenge up. I feel like it's the worst feeling option for me. Just psychologically. $6K? That's more than my record. I don't have I may have 6K in games that I never recorded the playtime of, like World of Warcraft. But nothing on Steam which records my playtime for me. And I'll be 11 up makes work harder than fast. Yeah. Enemies get to be incredibly tanky. Yeah, exactly, Face. It is the same thing, but if you are saying that in response to me, that's lowering you down feels the most punishing. It is exactly the same thing, but psychologically, it's the one that feels the most punishing. As if it's taken away my accomplishment, my strengths, rather than making the enemy stronger. I think psychological elements in game balancing is very important. That's why in games like StarCraft, for example, in its most active years, you rarely saw let's say Terrans nerfed, right? They wouldn't be hit by very hard nerf bats. Instead, Zergs and Protoss would get buffed to keep up the balance. Because nerfing something always feels worse, even if it's the, you know, the end result is keeping them in the same power balance, keeping them in check. Developers rarely nerf. They buff everything else, which ends in horrible power creep, of course, which is a problem in its own, you know, on its own, but still. Okay, Bat, thank you so much for being here today. Have a good night. The game refused to drop scrap for you. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, it's one man. It seems you're unlucky today. You prefer nerds? Oh, absolutely, me too. Absolutely. Yeah, it has always felt silly to me. Where you, let's say you are playing World of Warcraft, vanilla World of Warcraft, then Burning Crusade gets released. You have the Naxxramas gear, level 60 epic gear that is the best that the game has. You have spent hundreds of hours raiding the hardest raids. And then you go to the level 61 zone, you go to a shop, there's a green item that is stronger than your Naxxramas final boss chest plate. But how else do you get your players to engage with your new low-level content for the DLC if you don't power creep like that, right? It's horrible, but it's expected in games like that. Power creep is the fault of the Zerg. Yeah. Never played Guild Wars. I'm very, very ignorant about the whole thing. I think I gave Guild Wars 1 a try for a few hours or so. Or for a few days. I don't actually remember. I remember not enjoying it. Whoa, what was that? I may not be able to kill this thing. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm dead. Wow, it has been a while since I died. Wow, okay, that boss I don't think we are going to be able to deal with, chat. Keys marked with many strange runes and repair symbols characteristic of the cult Cthulhu.
Our hero has fallen.
Yeah, I agree. You're right.
See what's left of my wares.
You'll get me to play Guild Wars 1 of these days. It's perfectly functional single player experience. Let alone actually being a pretty good story gameplay experience. Okay, fine. You're probably right. I just remember not really enjoying it at that time. But it's Mithral then, you know, so many years ago.
Put it to good use.
Okay, that was tough. I want to go back there. But I don't know. Maybe that will be the only thing that will leave. and come back at a later date. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go there. Oh wait. I actually have explored all of the rest of it. There seems to be something here, but it may be going out through the cathedral side. I guess we could give it a couple more tries, see if we can kill the thing. With some shenanigans. He's level 39, 10 levels higher than us. I can get storms. I didn't realize I leveled up. Let's get an arcane empowerment for the seal as well. We are at 40. We are gonna get to 50 to get one of the auras. Okay. I could also try to run behind him and explore whatever there is behind him. Let's take another look for now. I mean, those are all nice things to hope for, but I just don't know how possible it is. The sequel has to offer something. If it's a sequel, well, if it's a DLC, like part of the same game, but additional content. Okay, whatever is happening, I think it's a new thing that we got, right? Why can I not cast this? Skill requires equipment. What? Oh! I accidentally switched to my gun. Ooh, what is that? 97k. That hits so much. Okay,
Can't do that yet.
That is... I don't think I can... The only way to deal with him is cheesing the leash. Like, I'm dealing a lot of damage. I could technically kill him doing this. It would take quite a bit of time. But it's absolutely possible.
Sometimes I dream about cheese.
Do you think this is cheese? I suppose it is cheese because we are cheesing the leash, right? But even without cheesing the leash, even if he kept endlessly following us, I could kite him to death like this. And I don't think it would take longer that way. Or this makes it necessarily easy. Well, I suppose this does make it easier. Cheese detected, cheese detected. Hell yeah, I love cheese. Cheese is the best. Just because it's cheese, it doesn't make it any easier, okay? This is difficult cheese. This is like that bitter
Nuclear
cheese
detected.
bitter blue cheese. Not everyone can eat it. Whatever that's called.
That skill's not ready.
Very heavily fermented. You hate blue cheese? See? It's not for everyone. Neither is this cheese. Where is the enemy?
You like cheese?
Can't do that.
I don't want to die. I would ideally like to stay alive, if possible at all. We are down to 25%. I hate these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. I mean, I want the experience. I want loot. Can you blame me? No, I'm dead. Aw, that hit for a lot. Man, we had almost done it. I don't think it heals up. I'm in a bad location. No, what? I just got one shot. Oh. Oh, man. Okay.
I can't do that yet.
He actually missed with the lightning somehow. Not much left. Very little left. Like 6%, 7% health. Almost done. Hell yeah. Whew, that tired me out. Inferno. Fire damage and stuff. For too long have I slaved before gods that hold no sway over mortal affairs. Too long have I given sermons to the sheep all too eager for words of comfort in their sinful lives. My eyes have been opened to the greater universe, to the mercy of Cthon. For it is through his blood and sacrifice that we live and our lands thrive. Humanity makes a mockery of Cthon's gifts. We are unworthy of this land, unworthy of this blood, and so his blood must be returned. I've taken it upon myself to guide this flock to their true salvation. Slowly, at first, for as sheep are spooked by the sudden arrival of the wolf, so too these fools will be unwilling to accept the real truth even if it stared them in the eye. In time, their false idols will be struck down and they will be made to repent for their ignorance. Each will be given a new purpose, whether by their own blood or by gathering it from others, in our master's name. But it matters not, for in the end of all things, we must all return to Cthon. Father Abadoth. So I died a couple of times, didn't pick my body up, lost some experience. I'm not sure how much experience I lost. I'm not worried about it, but it happens. But it's okay, I think. It can't be so much. Okay.
And there was much rejoicing.
We did finish this area. We did explore all of it. Except there's a door here that is sealed by chthonic forces. We did get a key. I wonder if that key opens anything. There's also this bit. I'm pretty sure there is a way to get over there. Maybe it's like another secret passage from here to here or something. I don't know. I don't know how one gets there. I don't think I want to look for it. If you know, feel free to tell me. I'm just gonna look at this side a little bit and then give up very quickly. You finally got the scrap. It only took you 12 levels. Oof, how many scraps did you need for 12 levels? That lasted 12 levels? Five scrap in 12 levels? Wow, you must have been extremely unlucky. Extremely unlucky. Is it at the very start, you know, for fixing the water thing? The first scrap mission? Yeah, it's really terrible luck, yeah. Oh, I cannot believe we finished this area. Over 10 levels below. We gained 3 levels or something like that, yeah. You use MS Paint maps in your games? Should they be explicit in their markings? Because you can easily get the players to roll investigation, and if they are successful then they can notice details. You can make it a game mechanism rather than for player eyes to easily see. Really, that's awesome actually, you know, that's cool. Where was that gate? I know it was somewhere in the middle of the map. Okay, Cave door sealed by Eldritch. That's all I wrote. I don't remember where it was. Man, I'm not in the mood to look through the entire map. Oh, it's here!
I can't open that.
Mark Stone, sealed by Eldritch forces. Okay, let's not forget, chat. It is at the dip of this V, okay?
And there was much rejoicing.
I don't know how this is gonna be opened. Marked stone sealed by Eldritch forces. I have no idea what it requires. Because we killed all the bosses. We have a key too. Who knows what that's for? I don't think we can place a marker. Or can we? POI? No. No, I don't think we can place our own markers. I'm not looking for anything. I found this entrance, marked stone sealed by Eldritch forces.
Can't open that.
I can't open that, as the character says. Yeah, I don't know what requires for it to be opened, and I don't know when I should come back. Or I don't know if I'm missing something here, because I have explored this area in its entirety and killed everything. And it's still locked, so I don't know. I guess I'm gonna leave.
You killed them all. You killed them all.
Yeah. There was a quest for that. Oh, hey Chrono, welcome. Yeah, I guess it's gonna come up later. Don't have to worry about it now. I just need to remember that it's there.
It's an emotional thing. Don't try to understand.
And, Switching was saying there was something hidden that could be opened with a dynamite near Devil's Crossing that was like level 40. Does anyone know where he meant? Because I have not spotted another dynamite location near Devil's Crossing.
Thanks for all your help.
Queste rogavit bene vidi vici semper ubi sub ubi morituris status.
Okay. I guess no one knows. We can ask Twitching later when he's around the next time, but I don't see anything, and I don't think I missed anything here. Maybe it's over to this side, you know. Slightly northeast of Devil's Crossing, if it's the thing you think. You cut down all the trees there. Oh, you're crazy, Payson. And you were trying to do it without finishing the level. Without killing the enemy. Okay, northeast of Devil's Crossing, you say. Let me know if I pass it, Twarman, if I miss it. Oh, wait, I found something. I think this is maybe it. 2 dynamite, clear the avalanche. Oh, this is lower level. Okay, thanks Twitching, thanks Twarman. We found it. This is lower level, though. That's funny, I had no idea. Maybe this is a smaller area. Sort of looks like it's a smaller area. Whoa!
Can't do that yet.
It's the poison damage, it hurts. It seriously hurts. Is this it? Is this all? Huh. I don't know if this was worth the 2 dynamites, to be perfectly honest. It's almost, I mean, it really feels like I'm missing something here. Go further north? Hey Kepler, welcome. Can I go further north? I feel like I couldn't. Oh, I can pass through this. Okay. Thank you. I didn't realize this was passable. Cool. It's poison. Okay, now it makes more sense. Hidden Path, Drig, Runestone of Drig. Runestone carried by the Trolls of Drig, there is an inscription on the edge. Two the three are now as one, it was not always so. Wary of the other's power, they quarreled across Cairn in distracted displays of eldritch might. Mountains crumbled and rivers shifted, but no god emerged the victor. Why is rivers in capitals? Interesting. Welcome, Seeker of the Truth, to this bastion of knowledge. You have taken your first step along the way to the deeper truths, as countless brothers and sisters have before you. The path now presented to you is a treacherous one. You will be persecuted for your practices, hunted like a rodent by the Empire's luminary hounds. But to persevere, to endure the trials that our patron lords have endured, that is the way to true power through the Eldritch Realm. You stand before the shrine of Dreeg, the oldest of the three witch gods. The great guardian sought to know all, to see the truth behind the veil that blinds us all. In arrogance, or perhaps foresight, he cast aside the ancient warnings and the cautionary words of his peers. Dreeg reached into the veil and witnessed the workings of the gods themselves. For his hubris, he was struck blind. But it was then that his eyes had become truly open. Exposed to the wild magic of the Eldritch Realm, he was forever changed. Cruel spines pierced his flesh, acidic blood dripping from the festering wounds for all eternity. What emerged from beyond the veil bore little resemblance to the man he entered. Dreeg was reborn, a god. Dreeg now watches over us all. His peerless gaze pierces through our weird souls and sees us for who we really are. To stand before the great guardian is an honor without match. To hear his voice is a blessing from the heavens themselves. If you are indeed deserving of his attention, then follow the way to the three, travel to the broken lands beyond the Arkovian border, where harpies feast on the flesh of the unworthy. Seek a path blocked by stone. If you carry the message of Dreeg, the way shall open before you. Maybe this is that door? Could it be that door? No, of course I did not keep the salt bag. It's a bit too late to tell me now. I sold it long ago. It's gone. It's gone. That's okay. It's the path of the three. You only get one of the three. Well, I don't know what the three is. I mean, I know. I don't know what you mean by you get one of the three. Like it's you. I have to choose a bonus from one of the three, I assume. Can get another one by creating new characters and changing their assault back. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, we could do that. I could do that. Do I just need to keep it in my inventory? I think that's all. I don't think I'm missing anything else here. And where is the secret boss? Is it far away? Is it something I can reach now, or a late game area? Well, we can do it whenever we need to, I guess. Secret boss is still a long way getting to ultimate. Oh, it's only on ultimate? Oh, never mind. I won't be playing on ultimate as part of this playthrough. We will just finish the game on normal. Oh, now that it's okay. I'm not worried about that. Now I'm curious if that's here. I'm curious if what we found opens that door. Runestone of Dreeg. Maybe it opens that door. The requirement is more than just a salt bag. Okay. Well, if I continue with this character off stream once I finish the normal difficulty, I will look it up or I will ask you. Because I had no idea a secret boss like that existed. Because especially if I get the new DLC once it's out, very low chance I will still be streaming Grim Dawn by then, but if I'm playing, then there's a high chance that I will continue this character into Ultimates. I went the wrong way.
That's locked.
Yeah, never mind. It's a quest like you said, probably. All of the secret ultimate bosses have some options locked to them. I guess I have never killed them. I know you asked me a week ago or so if I killed the secret ultimate bosses. I did kill a lot of ultimate bosses, but I don't know if they were the secret variety. I don't remember. I may not have. Comments for the secret boss kind of pain, so even write in chat. if it happens, if I'm at that point in this playthrough, I will just look it up. I will find it on Google. So I'm pretty annoyed that that Devil Bullet component bugged out and got lost. That was huge DPS. And we had just one because it's pretty rare. We will have to find one more at some point, somehow, and use it on our weapon. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. You have to escort one female-looking creature and not kill it.
Put it to good
use. That sucks. That sucks. Okay. The next thing we would continue is here, right? This is where we would continue the Act 2. Continue down the hidden path, it says. So it says it like it's something I can do right now. But maybe it's not something I can do right now. Do you know if this is later? And you said I can only pick one of the 3 quests. I can only complete one of the 3 quests, so maybe I shouldn't do this if it's a bad bonus for my character. Yeah, I was doing some Dark Souls 3 off stream in preparation for the next stream, and I was looking for the Knight's leggings, and I didn't get any drop for like 8-9 resets. And then in the one that I found the leggings, I found 2 from 2 separate enemies. I found 2 after resetting it so many times. So that's how it happens, Rana. I have to travel, so it's not in a place I have been to yet. Okay, well, at some point we are gonna come across that. I will assume. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I think I will probably stop here, chat. I think this is a good place to stop. Yeah, that's good. We can think about it later. We don't have devotion points to put in. We have some stats that I think I'm gonna keep, and we have spent all our points for now. I think I'm gonna stop here for today. It's been good. It's been good. But it's over for today. We are gonna continue tomorrow. Let me find someone to take you out. Okay, I'm not gonna raid anyone now. I'm just gonna end it for today. But thank you so much, everybody. It was a good day. Thanks for keeping me company today, and I'll hopefully see you next time. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.